Yo, exposed is the word of the day. People coming forward with a lot to say. What was done in the dark is brought to light. The invisible made visible while the exposed takes flight. Up and away they fly from the truth. Just because you hide doesn't exonerate you. There is proof you have been exposed. Your dark secrets are coming into you. Your immortal behavior and your dastardly actions shall be met with questions and felonious infractions. Your dirty dealings will be open. Let us see what it shows. You past will be part of the present. You've been exposed. Yes, exposed. Things will be uncovered you didn't want shown. Questioning your chances of ever going home. Investigators will investigate what you have done. If you have done nothing, why do you run? The rumors were true, what are you gonna do? Somebody exposed you, don't get mad, upset, and flustered. You smile turned into a frown when you open your mouth. Cuss word I found, there is no one to blame but yourself. You've been exposed, but you already know that evidence continues to grow and grow. Things will be open for all to view. When people talk, they'll be talking about you. You've been exposed to the public, new memes are being made and you're the subject. All because you tried to be slick and thought you got away with it. You have been exposed, your secrets have been revealed. Uncovered, unmasked, unsealed, debunked. Any plans you had for the future has been jumped. Thought you were slick, thought you got away with it. Don't get mad now and start to cuss. Blame it on yourself, not on us. Your dirty, dark dealings have been brought to light. That is what happens when you ain't right. You've been exposed, debunked. Any plans you had for the future has been jumped. What's done in the dark has been brought to light. What's done in the dark has been brought to light. What's done in the dark has been brought to light. The things you done just ain't right. Up and away, you take flight. Try to fly away from the truth. The word today is exposed. What's done in the dark has come to light. What's done in the dark will come to the light. Then exposed. Yes. Yeah. Look, niggas, stop the shenanigans. I'm not playing with you, all y'all regulators. I'm talking to you. Y'all gave y'all too many chances. Now I am done with you. Class is session. Gonna do y'all all kind of ways because that's what I do. And you kept lying and cheating, breaking all the rules. That's why all y'all looking like fools. You up when you underestimated me. That's why y'all catch this Southern hospitality tea. You ninjas are no match for someone like me. But I am legally coming for Steve Harvey. He the one who started all this shit. I will be the one to finish this trip. Talking crazy to me for over 10 years. Now I will not stop until he understands my fears. Victimizing women for all these years. Now it's time to face the papa. You know who that is. If you don't know, you surely will. You won't destroy another woman life because you feel that what it is you may have money, power, and fame, but ninjas, you will never forget my name. It starts with an E and N, with an E, which means from me, loyalty. But that's some shit that Steve Harvey don't know. He just a wannabe comedian, jacking jokes. I had to tell the shit one way or another. But the whole time this ninja was backstabbing, many calls, brother. See, Steve don't know about loyalty. He just knows about bullying women like me. So I have had enough of this bald-headed ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I pray for the best one to win. I'm a queen of the dead, where this all began. I'm tired of running in fear of my life, because Steve and Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. He was just another ninja in Hollywood that was trying to break free, to violate men and women like P. Diddy. See, it is sad to know that these low-down dirty ninjas got away with all this dirt for all these years, destroying women's lives while they shedded all those tears. Steve would violate anyone who would get in his way. Look how he gave Bernie Mac that lemonade. This joke jack of ninjas all that fuck. That's why it's boomerang karma and combat rough. See, Steve can dish it out, but can't take it. But my words of mass destruction will sound like doomsday. You wanted this war, you came for this heat. Man up, ninja, now feel the heat. That's what you like, to start a fight and get the courts to lie. So this time around, y'all ninjas won't win, as I told y'all, ask that time and time again. So get your regulators in, your whole damn crew. The whole world is watching how you do. See, when you dig one hole, you better dig two, because both holes you dig will be for you. Essie, the queen of the deck, and he's excellent, exceptional, exceptional, eccentric, eloquent, effective, and educated. haven't learned yet. Ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I play for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because even Ricky blackmail Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. He's excellent, exceptional, eccentric, eloquent, effective, educated. You have not learned yet. 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 Ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I play for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because Stephen Ricky blackmail Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. Look, ninjas, stop the shenanigans. I'm not playing with you. All y'all regulators, I'm talking to you. I gave y'all too many chances. Now I am done with you. Class in session. Gonna do y'all all kind of ways, because that's what I do. And you kept lying and cheating, breaking all the rules. That's why it's boomerang, karma, and come back.
Yeah, I meant for you.
Yeah, I'm a country rider, spitting my truth. I told y'all I'm in the booth. I am kicking ass and taking names. Class in session, you gonna know my name. Essie, buried beyond the shadow of a doubt. Ask Steve Harvey what I'm talking about. Telling my truth from the heart. Yo, I know Steve Harvey, that part. Let me tell you what his name's Steve, mean to me, stupid, shifty, satanic, sly, slick, shady, spiteful, shallow, swallower, scapegoat, snobbery, scammer, scary, sinister, sloppy, sporadic, silly, smug, sycophantic. Now I'm getting ready, I'll sleep in the sleep, not gonna turn the other cheek. Let's not forget you, Marjorie. Harvey wasn't on the shit, so now here's some names for her that I'll need to spit. Miserable, mistress, misbehavior, next, messy, miserable, bull, mean, malicious, mad, meretricious, mephitic, misogynistic, mutilated, nauseous. Just a few words in case Steve and Marjorie Harvey didn't know that I'm singing like that. Mockingbird still in the show. Marjorie Harvey was a Memphis tour. She needed Steve to score. Then she came for me. I serving her up like I did Steve. I'm that one. Y'all was placing threats. Marjorie Harvey, they call her Coco Love Steve. Don't act like you don't know. I am stepping to the plate, getting ready to go. Don't get this game twisted because you walk free. The FBI is talking to me. I told them where Ricky began. You and him, Steve, came up with a plan. You use text to work things out. That corrupt state to pay it out. Look, some of y'all might get mad. I'm dragging this niggas like a brown paper bag. I'm the bottom up and throw him away. I'll ask for an apology. Don't make no mistake. Steve Harvey didn't give it to me. He signed his fate. Now let it be. I told y'all was a country rider through and through. Now my country riding ass coming for you. So get your regulators and your whole crew, because 2 of 25, all y'all through.
So enjoy.
No, you don't know like I.
more testimony.
In the morning,
Praise Yah. Anybody know the address for the synagogue?
Thank you for tuning in to ZMR Radio.
What we got?
We have another hot Zamara from none other than Big Cookie. Coming at you live from 1419 Old McDonough Highway.
Y'all know who it is.
Big Cookie. Letting it go. Trying to get that roof. Letting it go. Trying to get that roof. Letting it go. Trying to get that roof. Letting it go. Letting it go. Letting it go. Trying to get that roof. Letting it go. Trying to get that roof. Letting it go. Trying to get that roof. Letting it go. Letting it go. I'm at the synagogue 3 days a week. Even more when we come for the feast. Trumpet sound and then we rise on our feet. Preparation for when you hit the speed. On the cloud, riding real clean. Yehudi gang better join the winning team. Get down or lay down, you know what that means. I'm on the gas, no brakes, like I was a fiend.
I can only speak for me, cause I'm locked in. Waiting for that rudder come to drop in. If you gon' be saving, no stopping. But you can call me a top, I'm in the top 10. Preacher cry loud like a cymbal. Gotta let that weight in the single. At the end, Lala sing with that bingo. But the then you can find with my campo.
Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, let it go. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go.
You can find me at the sun again. To the day I go to be with the sun again. I order shine, so gonna run again. You can't comprehend the mouth, so you're dumb again. The way of y'all sitting God, you're like refuge. But you're on the outside like some refuse. If I had your spot, I'd be pressed too. You an experiment, nothing but a test tube. And if you sit in, you be relevant. No longer mess around my life like a element. You try to hold us tight, but them chains rent. Preacher teachers that own no time to change rent. Don't agree with a mouse, so we can walk together. I'll be with the Yahoo team, we can check the schedule. If you ain't hear me, you can play that back. But let me take a time to tell you where I be at. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me.
Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, let it go. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go, tryna get that roof. Let it go.
Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the move. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Big Cookie. Somebody was really calling me while I was performing too.
Yeah. Right, all right. Yeah. Let's go. Listen, wasted a lot of time chasing bogus dreams. I'm glad I woke up with the blood of Yahusha in my cup. Now I'm up for the challenge, living life with no malice. I'ma push that Kodash life, Shadak balances. Shadak waits, more plates, more calluses. But he wouldn't put more on this bar than I can lift. Even when it seems impossible, he's with me through these obstacles. And now I finally get it, no pain, no gain, so true. Ow!
I'm trying to get next to his throne. Serving the way I can get home. To be right in front of me, and who keeps me company. No time for distraction, tell those sinners not to come for me. I couldn't picture a better life. I'd rather have darkness for life, but I'm choosing walk of right. That's how I'm living my life. I gave up following the crowds, and this whole world's a circus, cause they acting like some clowns while I'm obeying the laws, trying to make my Rourke father proud. Not your father too, the best way I know how. Please don't do me no favors, cause I ain't even asked you to. Your religion kiss my boat, but then your pastor too. Wait, he probably actually like it too. All these holy women, but he still rather taste a dude. The more I see, the more I get disgusted. Invested in my salvation was smart than Warren Buffett. Let no man take my crown, keep my swords tucked. So you better not come with me, no Jesus Christ discussions. Came a long way from being passive, trying to get that shit on before I slay a bastard. I've been lied to, so I'm ready to start blasting. Separate them later, then ask questions after. I'm trying to get next to his throne, serving sort of way I can get home. 2 feet right in front of me, who keeps me company? No time for distractions, telling saying not to come from me. I couldn't picture a better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I choose to walk or ride. That's how I'm living my life. I'm trying to be next to his throne, serving sort of way I can get home. 2 feet right in front of me, Yahuwah keeps me company. No time for distractions, tell them sinners not to come from me. I couldn't picture a better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I choose to walk or ride. That's how I'm living my life. Yeah, that's how I'm living my life. I choose to walk upright, to be right in front of me. Yahuwah keeps me company, no time for distraction. Tell them sinners not to come for me. I couldn't picture a better life. They'd rather have darkness for life, but I choose to walk upright. That's how I'm living my life. Yeah. Breeze.
Yeah, all praises due, I owe it all to you. Old things passed away, all things are new. Walk with me on this journey, how I made it through. Escape lies and falsehood and came the truth. I was a sinner man just like the rest. In the fresh outfit to impress. Knew nothing about the ruwat, who what? I wanted all eyes on me like Tupac, I lived in the flesh. Thought life was about clubs, women and sex. A big house with plenty Benjamins for success. 100 grand up in the land, Benz or relax. Life of a king till the bishop put me in check. No escape, checkmate by the chief grandmaster. Yahusha tore down my weak sand castle. Caused my vision to flop. Now I stand firm like a statue, cause I'm building on a rock.
Do another stage journey, I shouldn't be here, so I'ma give my all to ya. I made it through another stage journey, I shouldn't be here, so I'ma give my all to ya.
I often wondered at different times what I make it in. Lama says it's gonna cost you something if you earnestly contend. So I guess it's like a baby pamper, it all depends on what you're willing to give up, forsaking family and friends. It's a self journey, baby, that's why I'm pressing in. Don't practice Catholicism, but I'm confessing. I was a rich undone, should've been dead and gone by now, but y'all spared my life, I'm gonna make this one count. All ain't sorrow, work repentance, not to be repented of. I had to learn that you can't earn it, dispensation's been shown. Singing glory, hallelujah, y'all so gracious. Used to run real fast, but now I know patience. Work experience, hoping that not ashamed. Scoring 100 every time I'm called to walk without blame. Y'all, every day, if it wasn't for you, there'd be no way I would make it through.
I think I made it, do another stage journey, I shouldn't be here, so I'ma give my all to ya. I made it through another stage journey, I shouldn't be here, so I'ma give my all to ya. I don't deserve the love you showed on me. So many times I repented for my commitment, and you still stood by me. That's how I know that I can't walk this, walking here alone. I praise you through my every song, and push me, give me enough strength to keep going. I think I made it. stage journey. Through another stage journey. I should leave. I know I should leave. So I'ma give my all to you. I made it. Another stage journey. Another stage journey. I should leave. I know I should leave. So I'ma give my all to you. So I'ma give my all to you. Give my all to you. 'Cause I can't walk it yet alone.
Didn't care before he died, he gave a damn,
Tell him how you feel, let him know it's real. Tell him how you feel, tell him. Tell him how you feel, let him know it's real. Tell him how you feel. Tell him how you feel, let him know
Right away, y'all.
Ángel la ciencia.
We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay. Yo, who will make a way? Y'all need more witness. Watch he standing on business. Won't stop till we finish. Won't stop till we finish.
Give you with a praise you heard from the mouth of babes. Church can give it a rest like Shabbat is. All I gotta do is turn right and go straight. Ain't no other way, ain't no other way. Right, I get direction, I examine my reflection. It's for right to be here, 'cause I ain't got time for blessings. If I miss the mark, then I know I'm in transgression. I choose to live right, so there won't be need for confession.
We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay. Yo, who will make a way? Y'all need more witness. Watch he standing on business. Won't stop till we finish. Won't stop till we finish. We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay. Yo, who will make a way? Y'all need more witness. Watch he standing on business. Won't stop till we finish. Won't stop till we finish.
Look to the one above, we show our heart that love. We die for down that blood, who tremble through the mud. And fill our mouth and knowledge, and build a nation with blood. Yo, who would do it, be your hooser, that's who I love. The bar, hit you like a glove, can't commit guitar. Oh, you missed the mark, the flood coming, only Yahoo deem on the art. Yeah, I honor you by damn before, now I look at you from divot view.
We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay. Yo, who will make a way? Y'all need more witness. Watch he standing on business. Won't stop till we finish. Won't stop till we finish. We build it day by day, foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay. Yo, who will make a way? Y'all need more witness. Watch he standing on business. Won't stop till we finish. Won't stop till we finish.
foundation never sway. Bustin', you gotta pay.
Praise ya. Oh yeah. That was another one written by. Oh, that was another one written by our wonderful Ra'a, our leader, the leader of the winning team. If you want to know how to win, you get a great leader.
Hey, come on, let's go. Let me see you move. Let me see you move. Let's go. Let me see you move. Let me see you move. Hey, who ready to go home? Who ready to go home? need you to bring me over so that I can be brand new. I can see better signs. Please take me home so that I can do better. Deliver us from death everlasting. Yeah, you should take us home. You need to believe, so we'll live on and on. Need you in my body. Trying to listen for your whoosha sound. Make sure that I don't get left made around. Give me another chance to choose it. I want to be just like you. I'm just discerning. I've been so wrong, so don't let this be my ending. Take us home, save me, deliver us from death everlasting. You should take us home, so we'll live on. So we'll live on and on. Take us home, take us home, take us home.
What'd you say, Paul?
Take us home, take us home, take us home. Appreciate you, whoosha, cause he's real.
Take us home.
From the Experience, All Outcast 64, and welcome to a video series where we're in the process of closing down my channels to avoid the upcoming drama that's going to be coming up with the following parties. Everybody that I pretty much subscribe to is going to be part of the drama that's going to be coming soon. And that's why I'm getting out of the way before that storm happens. You know how they tell you in the weather alert, evacuate the area immediately. Well, that's what the fuck I'm doing. I'm evacuating this thing called YouTube immediately. And I had a premonition almost a year ago, and it told me, if St. Louis blocks your number, leave immediately, because that's a sign of something real bad is going to happen in these YouTube streets. And I didn't get no voices or nothing. I just had the thought in the mind. It came in my mind as a thought. And sometimes I would call his number, the 630 number, and see if he blocked me or not. You know, to try to look for the signal. And so when I learned I had the signal, about 3 days ago, about two or 3 days ago, I said it's time for me to pack my bags. Time to pack up. And it's going to get a lot worse on these YouTube streets. It's not just going to be on the third party point of view, but on the first party point of view. That's why I'm getting the fuck out of here. Because if I stick around, something real bad is going to happen to me in these YouTube streets, verbally. And possibly to the point where I will get done all type of ways. So when St. Louis gave me his new number a year ago, something told me to look out if he blocks you, because that's just allegedly that was the signal. I can't say no more than that. So the reason why I came on this channel was because of St. Louis, actually, and a lot of you people don't know the backstory behind that, and I'm going to do a series of videos in the coming future regarding that and my 25 years experience of studying social skills and struggling and dealing with people, and still have not learned shit except how worse people can get, and that's why I'm leaving. So like I said before, you got people out here like Truth, 3 Absent of 5, and Liz Jackson. You see, they're going to be a part of the equation of what's going to be happening in the coming future. And I've tried to warn St. Louis about this stuff, and I wasted an hour and some minutes, child. And this motherfucker had me waste 2 hours for nothing. Now, he didn't tell me to do the video. I did it because he and I, when we talked in July, me and St. Louis, he told me that if I ever get any feelings in my mind, to let him know. And that's around December. I had this bad feeling about the Truth 3 Absent of 5. And I warned the guy, and I warned him to remove the video that he had, this video called the 2024 exposure celebration corny video, and then Jason Paul's video entitled The Truth Exposed, or something to that effect. And I said, I'm warning you, this man is not something to play with. You got to be really careful when you deal with motherfuckers like that, because he could be sending his trolls over to your page to get you set up to say things that ain't true. How do you know that he ain't doing that? See what I'm saying? And I'm not saying this to attack nobody. Hear me out. I've had bad experiences on the internet greater than St. Louis's. Believe me when I tell you, from first-hand experience, I had to leave YouTube in 2020 And I was under a totally different name, a totally different group of people altogether. I was under a handful of trolls that were in the dozens, and they formed themselves a group based on a character on YouTube. Anyway, I want to say something real quick here. There will be a video coming up to respond to First Lady Sparkle in regards to this confusion that he started with myself and Jelly roasting. Now, I said this before and I'll say it again. This motherfucker will take what you say and twist it up to make it sound like it's some kind of crap you start with somebody. All I did was look on Sparkle's page when he was live, the Hampstead faggot. That's why I call him the Hampstead faggot. He's a shit starter. That's the reason I call him the Hampstead fag. And I'm gonna hashtag Hampstead fag when I do the video, so everybody will know what I'm talking about. I was looking I was trying to really see what the fuck he was talking about on his live stream, and I saw a familiar face. Oh, I says in this chat, oh, this Jelly, and then I said that was St. Louis, and then okay, the first names I called was Eagles. I said, oh, Eagles is in here. Oh, there's Jelly in here. Oh, and all of a sudden when I mentioned the name Jelly, he started saying, oh, Jelly, he wants to talk to you. Oh, he wants to talk to you. I didn't say nothing about wanting to talk to that cunt, boy. But he's a shit starter. He had this bitch come on my page and was so rude to me and was saying all types of stuff. Child, I lie not. And I downloaded that faggot's video because I'm going to do a review of that, and I'm going to straighten both of y'all asses out, because I'm getting tired of people fucking with me, man. I've been going through this shit for 25 years since I was 10 years old in 1999, and I've been having discernment of spirits that I was going to go through this type of stuff way before it happened. I was in elementary school, middle school, and high school, and I didn't get no help in my education or nothing. But I would prophesy when I come out of school, I'm going to go through trouble beyond the outside of the internet or within. And when YouTube became popular in 2000, in the mid-2000s, as far as that, I had prophesied just myself getting into some mess with people, and it happened. And one time when I stayed at my uncle's house, he was real verbally abusive to me. He's a black man, very abusive man. And as I was laying in his living room watching the TV, I prophesied I was going to deal with a group of black folks, people like myself and my uncle. And they were going to do the same, they're going to have the same exact spirits as some of my people in my family. Not all, but some of my people. And sure enough, when I ran into C-Dub and the cast of characters, I was right. I didn't know why. And the prophecy became strong. Like, I don't understand it. And when I lived in North Philadelphia, I could never get along with the black kids on my bus. They were evil to me. And I'm not trying to be racist. I'm telling you the condition. And they would hit me in the head with pencils and stuff. Child, it was crazy. Now, the teachers at the school that I went to, they would actually hit kids. I said, and it scared the fuck out of me, man. So, North Philadelphia is like a slum area. It's very slum, basically. And it's goddamn. I even looked up the school I went to, and it's the same, but they had the same old doors, same floors. I said, damn, this place needs renovation. God damn. But I remember just being isolated most of my life in all these schools I went to. And I think the most isolation I had was that one in North Philly, you know. And then after that, it was just, uh, I never learned how to play with girls. I never learned how to really deal with social skills. No one ever taught me nothing. They would have you do whatever they want you to do as a group, but then you really get to not know social skills because the kids in the class were more handicapped than you. Some of them had medical problems and mental problems, both. Almost all the kids were mostly mentally retarded. And I didn't know who to play with because everybody is so fragile around you. And then, on top of that, it's like I never had no one to play with. So I would just go through people's stuff in the classroom. And I would, and when it was nap time, it was just isolation, man. It was barely nothing. I remember every detail. Well, I don't remember every detail, but I do remember just a lot of isolation. And my mother was deceived in thinking that I was getting help, and I wasn't. I told her things I remember. I remember when we moved to the greater Philadelphia area. I remember everything that went on that. But what I don't remember is when I was 6 and we lived in Philadelphia the last time. So, like I said, I mean, this is the greater part of Philadelphia is Bucks County. That's the suburban area. That's just right outside of Philadelphia. You know where Sesame Place is. If you hear, it's a famous carnival place. And I just want to, I guess, a theme park, whatever, carnival, or I guess theme park, whatever. That's where I live at, you know. And so basically, when I moved in that area, when I was about 8 years old, I kind of thought things were going to be different. And for a while, that I kind of had that illusion. And then when I started to get challenged as far as the social skills stuff, and this didn't happen until I met this kid that was in a classroom that I was at, and I'm going to talk about that in the upcoming video. I'm going to add Michael's face, which is based on a channel that somebody created, and they didn't update it or nothing. They was making posters and making fun of the man's teeth. And I'm like, all these people that making fun of this man's teeth could pay to get his teeth fixed. Child, please. I wouldn't even pay for dentures. I would pay for implants. I remember one time I went on that Hampstead page, and I told the fag that if y'all so gun-ho about this man's teeth, why don't one love take her money and pay for this man's teeth? And Sparkle got mad and told me, Reed, shut the fuck up. And I was laughing my ass off because I could sense he was irritated when I said that. And then one love was like, why don't you do it? I'm like, if I could, I would. I don't have the money. I don't even have money for myself. But if you ain't going to do nothing for somebody, stop talking about the man's teeth. I don't like that. Even when St. Louis was talking about C-Dub's teeth, I just don't believe in that crap. I'm sorry, but it's just me. Karma is the biggest bitch. And I know the definition of that shit, man. Nobody shouldn't be talking about nobody's teeth or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't approve of St. Louis doing that either. Still don't even know if it's true that the man's teeth got knocked out or not as far as C-Dub. But either way, that's irrelevant. But two, that's so evil and rude. I'm talking to everybody. Because it's just St. Louis, the Hampstead fag, when he was at it with him, and I have a feeling it's going to happen again soon. The Hampstead fag going to be right at it with that beta male C-Dub. he's going to talk about the teeth and everything and the wide nose and all that nonsense like Spook TV, you know. Anyway, that ain't my problem because I'm gonna leave y'all behind. I am not going to just like let me talk about my experience as being on YouTube. I started off just I came back on YouTube in April of 2024 after I received an email from St. Louis 6 months after I prophesied of One Love going to get into some mess with St. Louis. And St. Louis emailed me back and said, Reed, you was right. And you know, if you ever dealt with St. Louis, he'll give you stuff without saying nothing and what it's about. And I believe if you give a motherfucker an attachment, you should tell him what it's about, what's going on. You should have to find out for yourself. But he, you know, don't let him tell you take but a minute for him to type this. I don't even know how to spell this shit. I'm saying, but I use voice typing and say, here's a video of me getting into a debate. Now, you have a habit of making it look like, oh, One Love got me into this, but yet you set up the debate with you and One Love with C-Dub, okay? And really the genesis of that began when Jason Paul sent you to C-Dub, having you thinking it was something other than just get into a back and forth with One Love. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm going to talk about that later, because I mean, there were some things I prophesied, and it came to pass, and I've saved the videos, and I've had habits of whenever I would predict certain things, I would download videos of it, and it was crazy. I wish I had the video when I spoke about Tommy Ingram 2 years back. I deleted it because I thought I was full of shit. I didn't think I was right. Anyway, it's neither here or there because you know, people, you know, I'm not running for office. I'm not trying to get people to believe me. I just wanted to have evidence for myself because I know I just like to have evidence anyway. You know, that's just me. I like clarification. I like verification. You see what I'm saying? I like a receipt. So I'm kind of sort of thinking about trying to figure out at this point, what is my future going to be from now in terms of this nonsense? 25 years is a long time. And if there's another 25 years, I'll be damned. I would want to be dead before that comes. You know what I'm saying? I want to be dead because, listen, I'm not going through no more of this crap anymore. I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't get into the social skills thing until I was 10 years old. And it wasn't the kid in the classroom that helped me. I just watched them and followed them around. And you're going to see some similarities to how I kind of dealt with Michael. I've just followed him around everywhere he went on YouTube. That's all I did. But most of my following around everywhere he went was on the religious sector, where I would follow, like whenever he was on Tony Harmon, I would just watch him. Even if it was boring, I would just watch it. Whenever he was on Jansen, I would watch him. Whenever he was on other places, I would watch him. I would follow him just like I did with this classmate. And the classmate would get on, he would yell at me about following him around. And then St. Louis sort of did some similar things. And so I'll give you a little teaser of what that's going to be about. But basically, stay tuned for my video of my strange classmate. And my first part, I think I'm gonna just put the picture of him on the thumbnail, And then the other parts, it's gonna probably be more than one part, you know, because it's a long story. Because what I want to do is tell the people the genesis of how all this began, as far as myself and the social skills stuff, all the way to 2025, from 1999 to 2025. And, you know, I wish I was. Top Notch Princess is a year younger than I am. And unfortunately, I wish I was 30 whatever. And it's unfortunate. Because like, and the reason why I'm saying that, because I said, man, I wish I was a year younger. Because I actually hate this. I mean, being 35 and going through this shit is ridiculous. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. I'm from, okay, just think about it. You being 10 years old, you wanted to learn social skills for the first time in your life. And then here it is, 25 years later, you're 35 years old, and you still never learned that shit. You tried to study on your own. You went out and asked questions to the people of the public. You got banned from stores. You didn't cause no trouble. You wasn't rude to no one. And people would just do this. Just like what happened with this Jelly character. That bitch that came and was disrespectful to my channel. I'm telling you, that's exactly the kind of energy I get off of people. But it's worse with females than it is with the man. And I've had people that told me I was crazy, but there are people that actually validate what I say in places I've been at on the internet. That they would say the females are more evil than the men. And I seem to rub off on the females worse than I do with the men. Now the men are the same, but they're prompt to be like the female if their female counterpart and the spirit that's in the female prompt them to be that way. See what I'm saying? And I'm gonna definitely use Jelly as an example, because she the one that came on my channel and tried to start some stuff with me, and I don't know. It was that faggot Sparkle that tried to make up a lie that was not true. And we're gonna, you know, again, this is really, you know, I'm tired of having problems with people, man. I'm sick of it. I'm just tired of it, man. 25 years, and I'm 35. You gotta be kidding me. This stuff should have been fixed around the time when I was going to elementary school and down to that time. And I'm not, I mean, I would ask questions to people and they would just tell me, oh, it's going to get better. It's going to get better. I said, well, when is it going to get better? So it's not like I haven't been doing nothing. I've been doing stuff. But 25 years, it has passed before my eyes. Crazy. So I followed St. Louis for the sole purpose of figuring out social skills for myself. You know, and I prophesied some stuff about St. Louis that was going to happen. One of those things was something with One Love getting worse with St. Louis, and I said this back in October 2023, and he emailed me 6 months later and told me that, Reed, you was right. And I asked him in July of 2024, I says, what is your opinion of me? Because I wanted him to be honest. And I felt he was holding some things back, and I would prophesy on that a lot. I would just feel his energy as I would text him, or before I would call him, or even before I pick up the fucking phone, child. So, he told me that a lot of the stuff that I said came to pass. That was the first thing he said. Now, I was surprised he said that, because I didn't think that was his first response. And as I said before, I told him on the phone then that it was not me, it's God. I didn't ask for these powers. I had it all my life. I remember when I was a baby, I would sense things, and it would be kind of exactly as my mom would explain to me, as far as some of the stories as a baby, as far as my experience of a love nurturing type of environmental feeling. And then I'm trying to think here. It's just a lot. I mean, you know, Sparkle, you got me doing a project on you and this character. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Plus it'll give me time to, plus I can use this to kind of get the knowledge on how to do a video, you know, as far as just real content, not this trash that I'm doing right now, people. Not the junk videos I've been doing, child. It's crazy. So, like I said, this ain't my first rodeo. I've tried to figure this stuff out for 25 years of my life. And then the rest of it has been 35 years of my life in terms of just myself as I am today. And it's just something. It's just something to deal with. You know what I'm saying? It's just something. So let me see here. So stay tuned for that video, my strange classmate and myself. And it'll be coming up. I'm going to have to create the video. I just wasn't, you know, let's see here. I don't know. I don't, like I said, I wished I didn't have the gift of discernment, because the one thing I could tell you from my experience, it have you keep thinking of stuff. When you try to forget about stuff, that between the gift of prophecy and the gift of discernment, it'll have you thinking of things and keep on thinking of things. When most people just forget about stuff, it just won't let me. Like the fuck? I wish this was a mental illness, but it's not. I can't call something that God gave me a mental illness. I would love to, but it's not, because that's blasphemy. Schizo Jackson. I don't know why I'm looking at that page. I'm just browsing for the hell of it. But I just don't know. A change is coming. I'm your boogeyman. Why are you doing this? Now, I don't know what, I haven't seen this video. It's called a Christmas song or some shit. Wait a minute, is this a raw Christmas shit? Let me do something quick.
Air, so sweetly.
Nah, that's not it. I'm gonna play something, and I think it's relevant to some of the things I've said in my first part of this video. I'm gonna play the Truth 3 absent of 5 fair use commentary. Fair use commentary. I don't want to play any of your music, child.
I mean, to me, it's to me, it's just a crock of bullshit that fat ass sits up there in Milwaukee. Welcome back, ain't going, goddess, baby mama, Melissa. Thank you. Come on. I know you guys aren't used to seeing me on here, but you know, unless I'm over there with True Church or Money Boy, you ain't used to seeing me over here like this. But having some problems with mine.
So I'm playing this video entitled "Jason
I will fix that
the
tomorrow.
Racist."
And I cussed their asses out. But you know, where were we, Liz? We're talking about, you know, how someone like him here. Let me put the.
Let me do something real quick. This is not. Yeah, I ended up doing something. Okay, here we go. Jason the Racist. Here we go, people. Ciao.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me, Liz?
I can hear you.
All right. All right, here. All right. Okay, sorry guys. Some technical difficulties have arose. And let me see, what does this look like? So we're just we got about 15 people in here right now. Let's see if people catch up and find us again. I mean, to me, it's to me, it's just a crock of bullshit that fat ass sits up there in Milwaukee. Welcome back, ain't going, goddess, baby mama, Melissa. Thank you. Come on. I know you guys aren't used to seeing me on here, but you know, unless I'm over there with Truth Hurts or Money Boy, you ain't used to seeing me over here like this. But having some problems with my OBS. I will fix that tomorrow. And I cuss their asses out. But you know, where were we, Liz? We're talking about, you know, how someone like him here. Let me put the StreamYards in here in case somebody wants to come up onto StreamYards. There's the link in case we have somebody that wants to come up. We won't be using the call in right now because that doesn't work on here. So basically, we have a fat white man living in Milwaukee who keeps attacking black people in general because he went after a bunch of people. He's called a few black people apes. Matter of fact, he's got a because I'm on StreamYards. I know you guys are used to be on the other one, but the other one's not working right now. I got to figure out what's wrong with it. So basically, hey Renee P, my problem is you've been calling black people apes. Now, I don't hear you calling white people apes. You've only called black people apes. Everything that has been said, you said about black people. It wasn't, you know, you weren't mistaken. You were basically telling them that they look like apes, you know. And then my other favorite thing that he said while he was having his rants was the fact that he was calling people coons. I mean, that to me, that is pretty, you know, that word to me is very racist also.
Absolutely. Very racist.
But they let him get away with this. And a few people have kicked back at him. A few people have called him out for what he, you know, what he was doing. They saw him for what he was. And quite a few people over here have called him out and agreed that everything he was saying was racist. To me, I don't understand how he gets away with it and people are still friends with him. Like, I don't play that. That's not something I play around. And the fact that you said that to a black man's mother and you're still breathing, that says a lot to me. I don't know how you're still even breathing. Of course, there's some made up fantasy that Lou was saying that he punched him and broke his nose and all kinds of bullshit like that. But I don't believe that for 1 second.
Mm-mm.
Because both of them have are kind of telling the same story. Now, the racist has said that Michael did punch him in the nose.
Mm-hmm.
That Michael did beat him up. But his version of the story is that he let Michael do that.
Why?
Well, because he said Michael is not of good health and he didn't want to hurt Michael.
Michael is not of good health and he didn't want to hurt Michael.
Yeah, that
But
was
you're a racist. Who cares? What racist shows sympathy?
Well, I don't know, but my thing is, he said he didn't fight back because he didn't want to hurt Michael. That he just let Michael punch him. Well, the fact that you got punched tells
Hitler was a chicken farmer.
me that something did happen.
What racist shows sympathy?
I don't know, because he wasn't showing any sympathy for any of the women he talked about.
Okay.
He wasn't showing any sympathy for anyone he talked about, really. To be to set it straight.
Okay, so let's lay the foundation. So we know that he's a racist, and we know that he hates women.
Yes, he despises black women.
Black
Understand that. Black women.
For me, I just don't like women. The stuff I go through.
He does have a curiosity for the BBC.
Oh.
He does have a curiosity for that. Hey, me. Hey, yours truly. So he does have a curiosity for that, big black sea. Because he follows behind Michael.
So is he a homosexual?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Loving dogs?
I believe he is.
Closeted or he's out in the open?
Closeted, because he says he has a wife. I don't believe he has a wife because, you saw his picture. You saw him, right?
Yeah, I see him.
Do you think a woman is laying up with that?
White women and black women are totally different.
I don't think anybody's laying up with that. I don't think it, honestly, with his attitude, I don't see any black woman dealing with him. I don't see a woman, period, dealing with him. Because he's talking about a woman when he was saying half those things.
What's a BBC? I'm curious. Definition of BBC. No. Might not have heard it correctly. Let me see something.
Well, because he said Michael is not of good health and he didn't want to hurt.
I'll be back for a minute, guys. Gotta do something. Quit sloppy joes.
Hurt Michael.
Michael is not of good health, and he didn't want to hurt Michael.
Yeah, that
But
was.
you're a racist. Who cares? What racist shows sympathy?
Well, I don't know, but my thing is, he said he didn't fight back because he didn't want to hurt Michael. That he just let Michael punch him. Well, the fact that you got punched tells me that something did happen.
What racist shows sympathy?
I don't know, because he wasn't showing any sympathy for any of the women he talked about.
Okay.
He wasn't showing any sympathy for anyone he's talked about, really. To be, to set it straight.
Okay, so let's lay the foundation. So we know that he's a racist, and we know that he hates women.
Yes, he despises black women.
Understand
that. Black women. He does have a curiosity for the BBC.
Oh.
So what's a BBC? I'm curious.
He does have a curiosity for that. Hey, me. Hey, yours truly. So he does have a curiosity for that, big black sea. Because he follows behind.
That's what it stands for. What?
Michael.
So is he a homosexual?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so. I believe he is.
Closeted or?
Now, I find it funny. Now, I'm not making any homosexual jokes or anything, but I find it funny that Sparkle is like having this somewhat sent St. Louis to tell me to come on his panel, and after what he did yesterday, I ain't going on your panel. And I'm like thinking when I saw that post, I said, St. Louis, and I said in my last commentary, I said, how that person is. That'd be like me picking up a poisonous snake knowing that it's poison, but I'm going to pick it up in doubt that I'm not going to get bitten. Okay.
He's out in the open.
Closeted because he says he has a wife. I don't believe he has a wife because, you saw his picture. You saw him, right?
Yeah, I see him.
Do you think a woman is laying up with that?
White women and black women are totally different.
I don't
say that again.
I think anybody's laying up with that. I don't think it, honestly, with his attitude, I don't see any black woman dealing with him.
That's another thing I found suspect. You're worrying about what Sparkle is saying or doing, but the guy remanufactures stuff and make it look more than what it is. He did that with me and this jelly woman, and I don't watch the cunt. I have nothing against her. It's one thing you should know about me. I call women cunts outside, but anyway. But the Hampstead faggot just I'm just gonna say it like this. I got the receipts, and you were taken up for him somewhat by talking about, well, I wish he would stop this foolishness. Well, first of all, let me say this. Both Eagles and the Hampstead one, they were in this together. Now, if you're such a holy man, with all due respect, you would have told the Hampstead one that, hey man, this you can't do that on here. Can't be making jokes like that on here. You can't be just manufacturing stuff that's remanufacture something that someone has said and then make it like something where you get into the fight. You should have had that character Jelly and spoke to her ass and told that bitch, that's Reed wasn't talking about you. He was just reviewing Sparkle's page. It was nothing personal. You was right there when it happened. And if you was the person of the piece, you would see your leadership, and this is my spiritual discernment. I don't care what nobody say. It's kind of weak. It's weak. I'm sorry. With all due respect, Eagles, your leadership is weak. Sometimes you got to tell people that you love and are your friends what they don't want to hear. Okay? I had to do it with St. Louis. He blocked my number. He would often spam my chats with just cussing me out. I said, man, I'm not going back and forth with you. I don't have nothing against you, but it's just, there was some discrepancies I noticed. And it were, for 2 years I picked it up. And I would always follow St. Louis to see when those discrepancies would be different. And the only reason why I followed this guy is to study social skills. Because I've been struggling for 25 years. I'm a 25-year veteran of this shit. Not in the military, but in this struggle. You have, I pray that God will give you the strength. Yahweh Shah, the Mashiach, give you the strength to be bold to everybody. You can't sit there. You may say, oh, that's Sparkle's place. But if you know the truth and the truth is in you, God, Yahweh Shai, went into the temples of other people's houses and said what the fuck he said and sacrificed himself on a goddamn motherfucking cross. The Mashiach. The Mashiach in Hebrew stands for anointed. That's why I call it the Mashiach, the anointed one. The Mashiach. It sounds so powerful when I say it. Then the Ruach, I looked up that, and it meant something of power. And every time I say Ruach, it's almost like I'm holding up a sword and saying thunder, Thundercats, ho!
Him, I don't see a woman, period, dealing with him. Because he was not only, he's talking about a woman when he was saying half those things. Baby mama said he's scared of black women because he might get addicted. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He may get that fever. Oh, Miss Liz left. What happened to Miss Liz? God damn it. Okay. Let me see something here. Let me see if I can. Oh, Miss Liz is back.
I'm back.
All right. Okay. I'm trying to.
So interesting.
Now, Liz Jackson, she likes to do a lot of antics. And basically, the definition of antics is a foolish...
Here's the definition of antics: foolish, outrageous, or amusing behavior.
Try to act amusing like, woo-wee, oh my goodness. Try to just stick out, just grandstanding, acting just an amusing kind of way. Just amusing. And you're not amusing. You sound pitiful, woman.
Yeah, I'm discombobulated right now. I'm not used to this.
Definition discombobulated.
But, okay, go back
I've been robbed of some stuff. Y'all gotta excuse
Here's the definition of discombobulated. Humorous.
Oh, confused. Okay. You know, all this shit is confusing too. Chat.
So I mean, Meek is in here, and he's
now. What I'd like to do, I would like to get Meek Cruz to come on my channel and debunk the nonsense of being one love. Let's put that shit to rest. I'm curious about that. When I get my StreamYard available, I'm going to try to get this character to come up on my thing. They won't let me use StreamYard because I used up 20 hours of space on my account.
Both Lou and Jason have gone after Meek. I mean, again, we got a lot of people.
But my question is, if I was you, I would have said, Meek, please come on and debunk that you're not one love. Now, I find hypocritical is C-Dub and Liz Jackson said in St. Louis's live, oh, you was right, Liz. When I looked up that IP address, it traced right back to Texas. That's one love. But then you're saying that's not one love. Well, the only way we can get the evidence is if Meek Cruz speaks with her voice. And we know by the voice that it's not one love. If that makes
playing in
sense.
people's faces and stuff like that. I understand all that. We got a lot of people throwing out who's who and who's that. Did you see the other day? He threw out about 10 damn names.
Hey, Jason, if you're curious about big black cocks, check out Big Dog Cocks. Anyway, I'm talking crazy. But I know he's so curious about the dick. I'm surprised he didn't look up that shit, child.
So which one am I? I mean, which one am I? Now he's...
I love a hater says he's scared of black women because he might get addicted. Okay.
He's on the Christopher Wignall trail.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
So the Christopher Wignall trail, okay, so you're debunking you're not that person, and I believe you. I'm going to tell you why. I've dealt with motherfuckers just like you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they're feeding him information about...
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to advise St. Louis what he's having coming after him, because you, the crafty Jackson, and others are trying to do stuff
about me. And again, I say prove it. Prove it.
Can they prove that?
No, they can't. Prove it. You. None of you have proved anything. You said a lot. You made up a lot. Okay, you made up a lot.
You know what? I don't get DQ.
What's that?
I was going to say, I got to take that back.
I'm going to check something because...
I told you that was an act. You didn't believe me. I told you.
What are we talking about now?
What are we talking about?
I told you there was a whole act, and you didn't believe me, and I said it was a whole fucking act.
What was that?
It's fucking, all that shit was an act.
Are you?
We got C-Dub live in this here thing, so we're gonna put the Truth 3Fs and the 5 on pause. Let's look at and see what C-Devil has says. He's live. I want to look up this character. Can I look you up? Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is break it down to you.
All right, nigga, what you got? We got Content Kings about to go live. Chow. Let me take this off. Put my nigga C-Dub on here, chow. Put my ninja on here. Put my ninja. I gotta play that Essie Berry song. Ninjas. I gotta put my ninja song on this bitch, chow.
Once taught me.
I wish you'd make fun of me say the word chow. Anyway. Wow, you got that long ass thing. Man, I'm gonna play Estes song called Ninjas. Ninjas. All this background shit. Cow. What? What is all this noise? What you moving by? I gotta play. We got ninjas up in this motherfucker.
Yes.
We got here. Got on the exact.
Look, niggas, stop the shenanigans. I'm not playing with you, all y'all regulators. I'm talking to you. Y'all gave y'all too many chances. Now I'm done with you, class is session. Gonna do y'all all kind of ways because that's what I do. And you kept lying and cheating, breaking all the rules. That's why all y'all looking like fools. You up when you underestimated me. That's why y'all catch this Southern hospitality tea. You ninjas are no match for someone like me, but I am legally coming for Steve Harvey. He the one who started all this shit. I will be the one to finish this trip, talking crazy to me for over 10 years. Now I will not stop until he understands my fears. Victimizing women for all these years. Now it's time to face the hustle. You know who that is. If you don't know, you surely will. You won't destroy another woman life because you feel that what it is. You may have money, power, and fame, but ninjas, you will never forget my name. It starts with the E and N, with the E, which means from me, loyalty. But that's some shit that Steve Harvey don't know. He just a wannabe comedian, jacking jokes. I had to tell the shit one way or another. But the whole time the ninja word, backstabbing, many calls, brother. See, Steve don't know about loyalty. He just knows about bullying women like me. So I have had enough of this bald-headed ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I pray for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because even Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. He was just another ninja in Hollywood that was trying to break free, to violate men and women like P. Diddy. See, it is sad to know that these low-down dirty ninjas got away with all this dirt for all these years, destroying women's lives while they shedded all those tears. Steve would violate anyone who would get in his way. Look how he gave Bernie Mac that lemon. This joke jacket niggas all that fuck. That's why it's boomerang karma and combat rough. See, Steve can dish it out, but can't take it. But my words of mass destruction will sound like doomsday. You wanted this war, you came for the heat. Man up ninja, now feel the heat. That's what you like, to start a fight, then get the courts to lie. So this time around, y'all ninjas won't win, as I told y'all, ask that time and time again. So get your regulators in, your whole damn crew, the whole world is watching how you do. See, when you dig one hole, you better dig two, because both holes you dig will be for you, Essie, the queen of the deck. And he's excellent, sexually, essentially, eloquent, effective, and educated. You have not learned yet. Ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I play for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I'm tired of running in fear of my life, because even Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. He's excellent, exceptional, eloquent, effective, educated. You have not learned yet. Happened to me. They will not learn now. They will not learn now. He will not learn now. Ninja, because he won't stop coming, because I seen this ninja. See, I play for the best one to win. I'm the queen of the deck, where this all began. I tired of running in fear of my life, because even Ricky blackmailed Steve Harvey ex-wife. Then as soon as I wanted to clear my name, this ninja continued trying to keep his fame. He didn't give a fuck about what happened to me. Look, ninjas, stop the shenanigans. I'm not playing with you. All y'all regulators, I'm talking to you. I gave y'all too many chances. Now I am done with you. Class in session. Gonna do y'all all kind of ways, because that's what I do. And you kept lying and cheating, breaking all the rules. That's why it's boomerang karma and come back.
And that, let's go back to C-Dub from the heavens above. I quote the fag.
Trina, Tequila, how y'all doing?
Tequila the Stealer.
Well, you know what, gang? I got a testimony.
Crackhead Tequila the Stealer.
Everybody. And you know I'm gonna have it all fair, and I'm gonna just keep it real.
But before I do, I'm obsessed with some of these Essie songs about Liz Schizo Jackson. Let's see here. I don't know why they didn't put this bitch on a label. Child need to go on a label.
Running your mouth, I know you Bobby in it, so let me throw in the towel. So you coming for my sister, don't be no fool. You trashy ass attorney, looking like boo-boo the fool.
Yeah,
First of all, let me picture us out. You know down wanna be trifling, looking bold, man, running your mouth. But let me serve you this tea. What you shady, no good is mean to me. Bullshit, bulldog, a manly, shady, backhanded, bout, battle, axe, belligerent, bitter, bloodthirsty, bleed, father, some brash, brutal, man, leader, liar, bone, busybody, Byzantine, devil, satanic, buzzkill, yellow belly, baneful. Moaning, porch, saucy, brain slow, money, broken back, stabbing baggage, body, pain, travel, beating, moaning, being, boogering, bullshit, blasphemous, backward, but now fat, funky, bad breath, battle, woman, looking man, big head, shallow, fishy, confused, loser, you allow ratty sister who came for me. Now I'm coming back to school you from 2013. Now I sat back for years and saw how you move. Now I am the queen of the deck, you old, tired fool, attorney. Once all that you are through the media to frame me, then you continue to lie because you knew Steve Harvey.
You know what I'm saying?
The paperwork in Collins County Courthouse, so keep running.
Content King, Content Queens. Y'all know how we been. Y'all know how we hold it. Y'all know how we hold it. And I wouldn't be where I'm at mentally, spiritually, without these special people right here in the chat and everybody that support my channel. I woke up feeling amazing this morning. I had some downloads. I can't make this up. I had some serious downloads. It was just like God was telling me something this morning. You feel me? He was telling me something this morning. He was preparing me this morning. And I just woke up in good spirits. And I Content Kings and Queens, we had channels, taken from our truth. And it was a learning lesson on how to basically, deal with the internet and things you can and cannot do. And thanks to the people that came in my cipher that actually put me on game and showed me how to hold it down. And through these times, every time we had a channel, we bounced back and did tenfold. We always bounce back. And we always get a lot of viewers on our channel. So we have to pay attention to the signs and symbols because they for the conscious mind. I talked to September Virgo today. Are just positive vibes. And, y'all don't realize how thankful I am to have people like you, realists, to support me. You know what I'm saying? And that download I had was real. So, I'm going to share it with everybody. It seems like this is a transition going into 2025 that I've learned to appreciate. And I'm going to tell my truth. Some people could say, it's exposure or whatever the case may be. I didn't feel like that this morning. You know what I'm saying? For the last couple of days and the things that have been happening, I have been stagnant, and that was purposely. Everything that I do is strategically because I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? Internet can't phase me and do all the things that we've been in and we bounce back. And not now one of my people has ever seen me sit up here and tell a lie, always seen me truthful spoken and always watched me grow as a content creator. This right here that I got is a gift. And can't nobody take that away. You can call it a gift and a curse. And sometimes your gift can be your curse. But that's something you just can't take away from me. You know what I'm saying? No matter how hard a person tries to hurt me or bother me.
Are you lying?
That's why I'm in this state of mind right now. So I got to tell you all about the download. The download told me this morning I was getting so much positive things that went on last night. I was up, me and Angel was up, networking, just positive vibes all last night. So y'all just listen to my testimony because it's real. I'm not going to sit up and put any more emotions and, because the download is also how I was speaking and what I basically led these
ninjas.
But these heathens try to, you know what I'm saying, do. See, you got to understand when you from the city of game, like I'm from the city of game. Game is to be sold and never told. So I'll never knock nobody hustle, never have in my life.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to keep it real. It's a new me and a new light. So when I woke up, I'm like, it felt good I swear, I talked to Dr. PD this morning too. I felt good, like whatever come for me is like
almost lost control
smile
of this drone.
with it. Because I'm educated enough and I'm smart enough to know what these heathens do, what a broken spirit does, what a creature of havoc does. I wouldn't be a scientist if I didn't.
A scientist?
So I had to sit back and say, don't put that much energy to it because you will become one of them. You will become wicked.
But you are one of them.
Doing wicked things over status, over capital. Through my life, I've been a hustler my whole life. And I've always been a worker. Ever since I was 17, I got my first job. I was out my mama's house at 17 years old. You see what I'm saying? And I've been a go-getter ever since. And I always worked a job no matter what I was doing if I had a hustle. But one thing I ain't never done in my life is ever pocket watch another man or put my nose in another man's business or what another man do. Because I'm a man, I'm not a little boy. Now I'm very quiet at certain times and I'm very passive. That's what my people say on my channel. C-Dub, you too nice. So whatever the convictions may come from other people, we know that's not true. Now, there's been some things that people have been saying on the internet. When Content Kings, we had my whole squad come up when that one was trying to talk about the DNA test. And that y'all remember that moment on that channel had got flagged? So much came to light. All my people pulled up and vouched for everything that we had said. And then we find ourselves right back there again. Off of things that we didn't even worried about, that we already debunked. If I was not standing on my 45 in my complete circle, in my 45-degree angle, then a lot of y'all wouldn't even be here today. Our channels would never bounce back. None of those things would happen. And that's real. So one thing for sure and two things for certain. So I had to download. Let me give y'all my testimony. So I had to download. So I was like, one thing's for sure. I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn. Something told me this morning when I got up because they said check your email. So I had checked my email. And it said I had been struck.
What?
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn. Bruh struck me. So let's look outside the box. Let's just look outside the box on that. Let's be mindful. Let's be real about the situation. So I'm like, okay, bruh is striking me. But a person that's standing just on some real stuff, you know what I'm saying, is a type of person, like, in my mind, I'm thinking like, what's the motive? What's the motive? What's the catch? What is he? See, some people embedded with certain things that's just in them, if that make any sense. Some people just born with that bitter taste in their mouth, that bitter blood, that can't stand on truth. So I ain't the type of guy, and anybody can tell you that's gonna go flag you. I don't give a damn about your personal business. I don't give a damn about no man, because this gift that I was born with from God is the gift of God. No matter what a person do to me, I'm still gonna have this same voice. I'm still gonna have this same charisma. I'm still gonna have God in me. And no matter what journey I walk through life, I'm gonna be able to proceed and prevail in whatever I do. So if anybody can call themselves a better man on this internet than me, so be it. You're supposed to feel better about yourself. You're supposed to feel better about yourself. But all of us is in the same place. Everybody.
So it is true. Onan has did something to your channel. Well, that's crazy.
They got a goal that they want to achieve in life. Now, with me being a working citizen, it was hard to believe. Okay, I'm flagged. Okay, take that with a grain of salt. So a player like me, I'm like, damn, what make people think like that when you have not done nothing wrong to them, and they got ability to move forward?
Did Schizo Jackson gonna help you with that flag? Isn't that her job to be your attorney? Oh, I forgot, it's all show.
And do what they do. What make a person think? This is just how I'm thinking, gang. This is just how I'm thinking. This is just what I'm thinking. Cause I ain't cut like that. Like, I'm from California, man. We ain't cut like that. We ain't cut like that. You know what I'm saying? It's all about respect. You stay on your side of the street, I stay on mine. When you come on my shit, respect mine. And when I come on yours, I'm gonna respect yours. So when I look at those type of situations, I can't find myself as a man. When another man doing something, he holding it down and he being respectful, and he staying in his lane. He ain't really focused on me to even go tiptoe myself in that man's yard. What a hatred is that? That's hatred. That's bitterness. And that's a sense of wickedness. You understand what I'm saying? If you understand me? So some people, they want certain reactions out of you. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to let ones know right now on this live, and I'm going to keep pushing my line like I'm supposed to. You can't hurt me.
You can't touch
You
this.
can take my page and flag my page. I'ma still bounce back. We came on here and took this Dolph case. That brother found us. And I took the strike. So then something said to me, just being aware about my channel. Something say, all right, Dub, go look through your channel and see if you got anything with this dude on it, because he's on a mission to strike my channel. But why strike another man's channel, man? Street's big enough for everybody else. If you confident in what you doing, then you're going to always be able to do what you do. That's a real nigga. Anywhere I go, I'm gonna make some bread. I'm gonna shine. I'm gonna be respectful to my elders. And I'm gonna live on that code, because that's the code I was taught.
Ancestors now. Let's not forget them ancestor spirits. Whatever the fuck they are. Satan, Beelzebub, and all them other characters like Leviathan, Asmodeus, Abaddon.
So with that being said, in my mind, I'm like, we finished telling y'all to download. So in my mind, like, go protect your channel. So it was a lot of lives that guy came on my channel and was sharing his screen and was playing his recordings on our channel, Content Kings. So then it all kind of like dawned on me. For instance, the time that brother came on the channel and he said he wasn't going to cover the Takeoff case, but he came on because of witchcraft, but he came on our channel playing all the witchcraft on our channel. These are the reasons sometimes I just sit back and watch. That don't mean that I ain't registering and it ain't resonating in my mind. At that time, I'm trying to study a person and see, like, damn, these people out here, you know, they ain't built like they used to be. So I'm still trying to fathom the information. Anytime you see me just being cool and patient, that's how I fight my battles. That's how I fight my battles. By being passionate, being kind of passive, because you think I'm slipping, but I'm not slipping. So the download came to me like, okay, this brother is trying to put a lot of information. Well, I ain't really sure a lot of do information. And we did what we believed in on our channel when it came to the Dolph case. And we kind of stuck to our guns. But we respected some of the things that he said, because when it comes down to the Dolph case, if you really want justice, if you know how many people are out here seeking justice for Dolph, it's not just me and that other individual. It's a lot of individuals want justice for Dolph. Memphis want justice for Dolph. So this is a case that everybody, a lot of people are doing. Okay, let's let that resonate in y'all brain. So next I say, well, damn, let me go through my videos, and it was like one or two that had him on it talking. So I'm like, I had to see how the switch goes. So I'm like, this brother can actually be on my page, share his content, and then flag me. So let me go ahead and hide this video. It ain't worth you losing your page. First of all, gang, I ain't getting no money for doing what I do. And I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to give you some game. I'm going to be honest with you. 9 times out of 10, I would give a damn about being monetized. I'd do a super chat. Because first of all, you got to claim that shit on your taxes and do shit like that. And I already got businesses. I already got LLCs. So that's like a fuck. I don't have time to keep track of all type of receipts and saving receipts and doing all that type of nonsense. You see what I'm saying? I just tell you what's real. So what I did was, gang, I hid the videos that he was on. Because I'm like, damn, he flagged me. What he flagged me? That's what any other person would do. Put a 1 in the chat. If y'all agree with what I'm saying, that's what you would have did to protect your channel.
Well, I think he just butthurt. But the same stuff you did to my channel, now it's coming back to you. Ain't that interesting?
Because now I'm like, is this why dude was coming to my channel doing all of that? And then it was 2 incidents where he told me, he said, hey, I just did 2 lives. I need you to go do a live on what I did. And I was driving. I was telling him, like, bro, I do it once I finish driving. No, you need to go do it. So now what if I had did those lives with his footage on it? Because he wanted me to do a recap on his footage. Then he would have flagged me for it. So now I had to think, after, everything has happened and that occurred, okay, this may have been that brother's motive.
If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were talking about Michael. But what? It's Old Man he's talking about. Old Man TV. That's the Jamaican character. That Jamaican guy. The Pepe. And the Pepe.
That brother's motive. Okay, cool. That's how you rockin'. That's cool. So check this out. So he did a live last night. And I'm like, well, damn. Okay, bruh's on the right track. Bruh on some mature shit. Bruh on some real mature game. On some real mature shit. Okay, he moving forward. I ain't got to say, okay, cool. Push a line. That's real. He rocking his show. Everything good, right?
Whoop-de-whoop.
I'm like, cool. So that night also, I took some pictures of me and my queen, and some older pictures that we had. And I took the pictures and I put them up. But something dawned on me. I said, let me go ahead and put my logo up. Oh, I'm going to take them down and put my logo over them because that other dude, Reed, over there, be taking people's women pictures. And
I don't have those pictures no more, C-Dub. And let me tell you something. When I upload people's photos, it is an illustration to my commentary.
Pictures and putting them on his platform. So I said, well, let me go ahead and put my logo on them. So if you put my logo up there with my girl out, I'ma get him. I'ma get him.
Nah, you don't have to waste your time because I'm getting ready to leave this channel. So even if you do, I'm 1 or 2 steps ahead of you. Trust me when I tell you. So you waste your time thinking about all that because of me? Boy, bye. Boy, bye.
So check it out. So when I put them up, I'm like, okay, those, I took them down. So at that time, I didn't put them up. Okay, because I was getting some footage and some information for our live that we gonna do later on today with my cousin. Some shit that I gotta go back and backtrack and debunk or whatever. But it's good to be documented. All of that stuff is good to be documented.
Michael was yelling at me because I had got a picture of Quay off of her Facebook. It was just to illustrate my experience with her. And I just said to myself, fuck this dude. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. This is illustration to what I was talking about. No different. You know what I'm saying? Like I said. Now, this person, for a man that is retarded, why do I get this type of attention shot by?
Documented. Meek, see, if you don't know, we've had channels where we have put everything out here and kept pushing. But everybody that we went against got this bitterness that they can talk a lot of crazy stuff to you. But when you expose the way I expose, it's bullying. But what about when they bullying you? What about when they telling you don't be all on their page, but they all on your page? Everywhere you go, they following you around, crying. He did this to me. But what about when you was doing it? What about when you was doing it?
So I got something to say. Got something to say. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and get your pictures just for fun, and we're going to just see what happens. I'm gonna be laughing.
Take responsibilities for your actions. Be real. This is internet, man. This is typing. This is, you know what I'm saying? How can
Back in the 90s, it was typing, but now it's more than that now.
you let what a motherfucker do to you on the internet when you slipping and you talking shit hurt you to the point where you get bitter? You know what I'm saying? Real bitter.
Quite honestly, I wish I didn't discover you. I wish I didn't discover quite a few people. But I do now, and it's sad but true. Because none of them have got me nowhere at this time point, period. And it's kind of strange, really strange.
Bitter. I ain't never let a person do that to me unless.
So I'm gonna set C-Dub up. I'm gonna take whatever photos he had with the name Content Kings, and I'm gonna put it up. And I'm gonna give him a falsification of victory that he took down my video. I'm gonna do it just like that. I have a reason of doing that. Watch this. It's gonna come up soon, people. Watch. You just watch. And I'm gonna plan it too. I'm gonna give a falsification of victory to this man. I'm gonna give him illusions, just like them drugs he used to sell the people.
Yes, I was living on that type of time. See, some of these people get on this internet and they live on that type of time. They live on misery. They suffering. They not happy with themselves. They try to find content. They don't got the mouthpiece to do shows, real content. And that brother got that ability to do his own content, like me. So, I'm in my head like, this threw me from a hoop. But the rest of the clowns, I'm saying this is what's, you know what I'm saying? They MO. I see this other dude read on the computer every day. Every video I got this troll putting my videos up.
Let me explain the brief history of myself. I am not a troll. When I was around a handful of trolls, or like a den of thieves, they was trolling me. And they called me the dumbest person on the internet. You wouldn't know it because the place that I came from is different than the places you came, the places you're at now.
Talking about me like I owe this nigga something. But the same dude that say he don't like.
I don't want nothing from you. I don't understand. Maybe them things that you were praying were demons that were telling you stuff. I didn't have any time, day or night, have I asked or wanted something from C-Dub. Now I find it hypocritical that you gonna. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Let me say why. Because I'd never heard of it before. This is my first time.
Like beef, but that's the type of person that feed off of that. Because when the streets was quiet.
Not really. I've been doing studies on social skills for 25 years. I have my reasons.
And nobody was going back and forth. Oh, he was dead to the world. He was sick. He was sick because he feels off that energy.
First of all, this ain't my first rodeo of having nobody on my channel. I ain't got nobody on my channel, and I'm happy. I'd rather not be aggravated than to just get unwanted people.
He vibes off that energy. And then this other dude, he don't make no content. All he do is run around on people's channel, following me, dropping shit on me.
Now he's talking about Michael.
Trying to follow me and just bitter. But he don't.
Well, I don't know if you call bitter. I would say more revenge than bitter. But I say bitter revenge is better to express Michael.
Have no content. He don't have any content. I haven't yet seen this brother go do a show.
And yet, I just, let me say this, to be very fair. My content is almost identical to St. Louis's, but except one thing. I don't know the Bible. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to debate people. I don't know how to create banters. I don't have all this other stuff or skills that this character has. But I can tell you, when he does a video exposing somebody, in terms of that one video, and I'm speaking strictly on that one video, that 2024 video exposure, I said, man, you don't know who you deal with as far as just the truth. So I'll agree with you on that, on the term of that narrative.
I seen him run around from page to page after me and D-Truth exposed him. He quieted it down. But
well, first of all, what is that noise? Okay.
And deep down, what that one was doing is basically wanting somebody to say something so he can spark up a live. Because only mouthpiece he has is.
Well, let me ask you a question. Are you sure? I mean, the thing is, the only thing he wants is to fight you physically. Now, I don't agree with this, but that's what he feels. And who am I to control what another man feels? I'm just saying.
A bitter heart and arguing because them type.
Because some of the stuff you did, well, I probably want to fight you too.
People are hurt. Some of them, they might not, really got the gift, the gab. Never really had women in their life.
Just like the time that your mother ruined your football career and all this other stuff, had the husband beating you up as a child.
Not happy with their physical appearance.
Mr. Kane.
And they hate you for it. I'm telling you, it's people.
Now, everything with St. Louis has to be with a physical appearance. Notice when I speak of this character, I'm not thinking about the look of the person. Okay. You really are crazy. Ever since you saw that camera drop, you just obsess over how ugly this person is in your mind. It's just grow up.
People out there that's really like that. That's really like that. But see, YouTube, since they started paying, you can really see it if you're a conscious person.
I don't want to make money off of this website. It's a contraption to me.
If you conscious, you can see this shit. So anyway, gang, let me say. So when I took the pictures down, I hadn't put them back up yet, even though I had the
I don't even know what. First of all, let me explain a little about myself. When I visit people's channels, I basically look up videos. Now, most of the profiles I've had used in the past were profile pics. They were not pictures that I got off of community posters. And no, I don't know any Facebook pages of any of you people. But I have shared my Facebook page on this channel. And I'm surprised the Hampstead fag did not harass me in that messaging system. Or
the stamp, the Content King stamp. You feel me? So I hadn't put them up yet because I was already getting information down, you know what I'm saying? Getting all.
I hate when his phone or app does that, child.
And on our upcoming content, because that's what we do. And some people don't like us for that because of our chemistry. Every time we climb, they get.
Well, I don't have no hatred. I just wish you didn't come up with these ridiculous, untrue lies about me. And yet, again, everything, and this, you're another one that never called me Jeremy. You're another one besides Michael. Reed. Why everything has to be Reed all the time? Even the fag said Jeremy. Even Truth said Jeremy. Now what the hell's wrong with you people? That'll tell you something. But I'm not one to knock somebody. I'm just noticing I'm a commentator. Nature of a commentator is just to go raw and uncut.
Worser. Every time our views go up, they get worser.
I don't pay attention to your views. Listen, all my reasons of doing the stuff I'm going to do will be revealed in a video regarding a classmate I dealt with 25 years ago.
Next thing you know, they start talking about it. They want to throw my name into it. This and that. Now they want to come for the Content Kings. It's like when we start to rise, they start to talk harder.
And just so you know, I'm not part of no old man gang. I found his videos to be used if you're taking illegal drugs and want to mellow out and knock out and popping pills. But other than that, all
I see the movement. Let me read this. Y'all content beefing is clowns working division. They main object and you clowns go right for it. Fuck the beef. Fall out all together. Absolutely. So I agree.
that looked like a troll account. That ain't even look like it's somebody. They're starting up with him already.
And on our upcoming content. Because that's what we do. And some people don't like us for that because of our chemistry. Every time we climb, they get worser. Every time our views go up, they get worser. Next thing you know, they start talking about it. They want to throw my name into it, this and that. Now they want to come for the content kings. It's like when we start to.
I ain't got nothing to do with Michael or Onan or whoever that did something to your channel. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I I will tell you what I get annoyed with the most when you make up these stories and illustrate them to the public as if they're true. That annoys me. If you're gonna quote Brother Reed, quote me right. Like for instance, you make it look like when I take people's pictures and put them on there, then I'm just being a creep, and it's not the case because every person that's on that chat represents your brand. What if it's tequila? What if it's Diamond? What if it's Dr. E? What if it's Patrina? What if it's Mad Boy? All these people, because you know, when you like anyone that turns on Content Kings on YouTube, who you gonna see? These following names and characters. They publicly put themselves on YouTube. And I was taught by a handful of trolls 9 years ago, to be exact, about 9 years ago, that you could actually take people's material and put it on and don't have to have their permission or nothing if you're doing a commentary. And because when you do a commentary, which I do, it falls under fair use. You, the Hampstead Fag, Spook TV, do not understand, and Michael don't understand because he came on my channel, was talking about, don't play my content, don't play my content. I'm like, nigga, I don't need your permission. And I say this before, I say it again. I was taught by a handful of trolls, a dozen of them or more,
rise
within the last decade.
They start to talk harder. I see the movement. Let me read this. Y'all content.
More like a bowel movement in my ass.
Beefing is clowns working division. They main object and you clowns go right for it. Fuck the beef. Fall out all together. Absolutely. So I agree. I agree. Facts. So
I think that's a weird account, child. Now, you say you're in the game. No, you're not. Because if you actually understand the game of internet people, you will understand that it's far different than what you're talking about, C-Dub. Believe me, I've been there. I went through the worst of the worst. It had affected me mentally where I had to leave my channel in 2020. You, Dawson, Schizo, Hampstead One, all yous don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You haven't experienced the worst of the worst of the internet. I have. And there's some famous documented trolling people that get trolled on a daily basis that have. Alright?
and if you notice, Meek, I know you see it too, it get harder. They get harder. They get madder. They get madder. And then they start to come for your channel. For what? For what?
I think it might have been. This is my opinion because and this is not no attack or no kind of ill will towards St. Louis. I think Onan either was talking to St. Louis and they were saying, C-Dub is just ripping you off. And then Onan's like, yeah, let me take that man down. You ripped me off, man. Probably in the scenes, emailing. Now, this is alleged. I can't say. But in the past, when I had got into it, he would flag my channel. And I've told Michael this probably about almost a dozen times. You can't be mad at a person and then take their channel just because you don't like them. There has to be a probable cause to take someone's YouTube channel down. YouTube doesn't respect those laws, but if you would have did that to the wrong person, they can sue you. And I'm telling you, they will sue you, and they'll sue YouTube, and you will be included with the suit. Both you and Jason Paul, if y'all are doing this together, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying this to hurt you. I'm saying this to help you. You're dealing with some very sophisticated people.
So just to let people know, man.
When I mean like sophisticated, I'm not talking about C-Dub. He ain't nowhere near that level. I ain't talking about Liz. She's kind of in the middle of it, but she's not quite. I'm talking about somebody like The Truth and some of these weird characters that been popping on our channels.
Man, I ain't in this shit for no money, for real, bruh. If people want to give me a super chat, that's fine. I got 4 people on my channel, and all of us work. All of us work. That's not our livelihood. We get on here to gather with our people around the campfire, talk about good stuff. Not only Dolph Case, but Rocket.
So you spent all night long thinking about myself in St. Louis. That's crazy.
Show the real way. People like that. And these people on the outside looking in get mad at that shit. I'm not mad at.
I don't care what outsiders think. Listen, I've dealt with so many people. Listen, there's so much I've been through. It's like a war veteran. It's just crazy. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Can't nobody make Content Kings C-Dub feel bad about nothing. You know why? Because long as I got them 4 people on my panel, very intelligent 4 people.
Notice this nigga didn't say, well, Reed's talking about closing his channel. I'm waiting for him to say that, but I know he'll never do it. Because he always going to put me as someone that worked for this St. Louis person. Now, if you didn't like what other people say about you in this DNA test, why do the same thing to somebody else? It goes both ways, Danielle. Same thing with you, Michael. If you don't like people doing it, you have a similar spirit like C-Dub. And I'm going to point that out later in the future.
People that I learn from them and they learn from me, and all of them are knowledgeable. Can't nobody hurt me.
I'm surprised the
can't none of y'all hurt
live.
Me. When I see my people down here in the chat, can't none of y'all hurt me. We always get to 50, 60 people in the chat. Here they come for our channel. This ain't nothing new to us. Yeah. This ain't nothing new to us. YouTube a mess. So I peep game. So look. So I go.
You don't know what peep game is. See, you're used to them streets. You know how to peep game in the streets, but you don't know how to peep game on this internet. It's a totally different street altogether, Dub. You might think it's the same as the street, but it's not. From my I've been the sort of a local content creator on YouTube since 2013. I had to quit in 2020. So about 2 years later, I came back in the fold. But when I came back, uh, thinking I was going to do a project about a prophet.
And
I
look,
didn't think I was getting this rabbit hole with the St. Louis dude, you know.
look, and see. Now, remind you, I took the pictures down. I'm gonna put them up. You know how you.
I don't care, cause we're gonna have a party. And we're gonna put them pictures up, and we're gonna give you a falsification of you taking me down, when really I said I'm gonna close this channel down. So I'm gonna give you that chance to take this account down. I'm gonna give you that chance, okay? You hear me, my nigga? I'm gonna give you that chance.
I'm a content creator, so I'm always looking at stuff. I'm looking at cases that Diamond sent me and stuff like that, trying to find a spot that where we can take off with the content and have everybody locked in, and they're not starting somewhere down the middle. That's a content creator. I talked to my panel, so I ain't even put the pictures up. I ain't even put them up. I ain't even.
So here's my question. I'm not a hater or nothing, but I've heard quite a few people say that you're getting information that's already been said and mentioned by other people. For instance, this man that visit you, he said that information that you was talking about in terms of Dolph, you got it from Onan.
I already got the stamp, but I ain't re-upload them up. So this morning, I see this one say, I'm gonna just be real. I see this dude say in the chat, in his community post, content stealing. What if I stole from you? We already had our own narrative. I'm the only one that stole.
So basically, he's talking about Onan, because I saw that in his community post.
Content King stole from you. What did we steal? Your heart? Your pride? What did we
now see, Dove, although I'm going to let you be the one that's going to be hamming up and say, yeah, I took Reed down. I understand you didn't take me down for real. I'm going to have you believe that in yourself and have you make that lie out to the people. I'm doing you a favor, because I really don't have nothing against you, man. I really don't, my nigga. I really don't. I like doing good onto others and do bad onto you and even do good onto you. I'm that kind of motherfucker. I'm that kind of mug, my nigga.
Steal from you. What did we steal? With all of the information about Dolph that's online, what did we steal? That's how I'm looking when you say that. So in my mind, I'm like, we stole. And now it goes to this one says
where's the pictures at?
Go ahead and you go something in the sense of me catching cancer and getting some CPR, and you done took your videos down. That's the
hey, did you hear the part where that person said that they predict you gonna be in a truck accident and you gonna be killed in the next 4 years?
Keyword.
You ever hear that? No, you better pray to the Most High and get your goddamn ass repented, and maybe Yahweh Shai will save your black ass, child.
You took your videos down because you're a fraud.
I got a question with the Truth 3Fs and the 5. I want to share this damn thing, child. Why do you talk about Donald Trump when you rub dongs with him? You are for this man. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. Hold on for a minute. I'm trying to get to the Truth 3Fs and the 5 character. Why do you... Okay, it says read carefully. Red states pass laws to change voters' rights to pledge or disqualify many voters who lawfully could have voted by mail or absent ballot. Now, if you're talking against Trump, Trump's your boy. He's on the same level that your ass is in. But you see that you doing this to appease your black audience. You're not doing this. You don't care what Trump does because it ain't happening to you, but it's happening to your black friends. You dig what I'm saying? Child, please. Boy, bye. Let's get back to C-Dub. And I'm going to take a break about in a few minutes. All right, people?
I can't make this up, gang. How you think that sounding to a real nigga, man? How you think that sounding to a real dude, bruh? I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. And I took my videos down. So you know what bruh intentions was, gang? And then let's keep tracking. So he said you took your videos down because you a fraud.
I'm gonna get this picture.
So that let Content Kings know, cause you know we on our investigation. We ain't new to this shit.
You ready for the plan, C-Dub? So when I put this picture up in the future, you could take down my channel, child. Mm-hmm. I got a plan.
Be true to it. His mission was to go back and try to flag me. It ain't that it's fraud, bruh. Everything we done was facts. So his mission was to come back and
now I find it interesting you put Content King's logo on the one picture, but the other ones ain't none. I wonder.
Try to take my
Please put some more of your logo on there. Listen, I want you to set me up. I have a reason.
Page away from me. That's why he got mad. Because you was just in your lane. I wasn't talking about you, partner. I was in my lane. So what I'm going to do is break it down to you in some real shit, bro. And, you know, you can say what you want to say, talk what you want to talk. Because I'm not going to give you no energy after this, bro. Because I'm too smart enough to sit there and want to play your game.
Jackson.
Because the more you showing on the internet game,
Jabba the Hutt, 1997,
your emotions,
Diamond. You got C-Dub. And who was this other woman, child? Girl, bye.
And the things that you doing, it make you look stupid. It don't make me look stupid. Because I'm going to be the same nigga every time I get on this motherfucker. Every time. But you once taught me how to humble myself. You taught me how to humble myself. And I thank God for that.
I wonder if that's Stacy. I don't know why the name Stacy came to my mind when I look at this fourth character. But I could be wrong.
I thank God for that. Because I put too much.
Thinking about it, might be that Raven character. I don't care. I don't follow Young Dolph, of course.
Time in wondering.
I don't care.
The way that these heathens think. They not.
Just wait, I'm going to put a good ritual on you, man. I'm going to put a ritual on your ass, nigga.
They not real.
Child.
They not of God. They have yet to look inside of themselves and look at the abilities that they have because they too focused on other people and being mad at what other people have. So me thinking, I'm like, well, bro was really trying to take my page. Is that what made him mad and start typing to me this morning? Because I was smart enough to see your strike and say, okay, let me save my page. So that let me see how you reacted. See, what you didn't know is that we investigate. This is what we do, bro. 1 + 1 = 2. So I'm like, okay, this brother did a whole show without talking about Content Kings. He's being smart. That's what you should have did. Because I'm going to tell you why. If you take my page today, right? Soon as I fire back up some with the Dolph case and what we've been continuing to operate, my people gonna come right back, bro. I ain't got nothing but 60 people in here, bro. You mad over 60 people on my block? All I got is, we only 60 deep. Bruh, you be over there 400 deep, 200 deep. So a person that was smart, which I thought you was, I really did. I said, this a man. He on some G shit. He done moved on because, you know, content kings don't come for nobody unless they come for us, for real, for real. I watched another person that I ain't even came for talking shit about me the other day. But we gonna talk about that here in a second.
A little bit later.
And we just gonna be honest about that. So anyway, so, you know, so we don't have to have this conversation again, content kings. So everybody know we lined up front and center. And it is what it is, that we smarter than that. So I'm thinking, okay, do good. Because a smart person would have said, you know what? I got 400 followers that be in my live. I ain't got time to be worried about that nigga content kings because I'm a grinder. I'm a hustler. I'm going to push my line and I'm going to stay focused because this is what I'm into doing. I can't focus on another person. I'll lose my viewers. I'll lose my subscribers. And I'm not saying I'm Billy Badass, but first thing you got to do is do your research on people before you, and that's the same mistake I made. I didn't do my research on that brother. Bruh got a dog. I sold him a $1,000 dog for $100 because his elder, his auntie, she's an elder lady, respect to her, and she needed a dog. And I sold dude an expensive dog for barely nothing. And you know what my only promise to that man was? I got a special bloodline of Chihuahuas. Was just, you know, if you breed her, let me get one, breed them. Let me get one of the puppies. Let me see how the dog grow. You know what I'm saying? And everything. Like I gave his auntie pictures of the mama, the daddy, etc. So you finessed me. So now I ain't never gonna see my bloodline again. That's washed down. Okay, I take it on the chin. But I still did that for gang. So long story short. So here you go. So I'm thinking maybe this dude, like, okay, I'm finna move on. It ain't even valuable enough. That's what a real person to think. But people get in their feelings for what? That let me know that's a sickness. That's a selfishness. That's a greed. That's a weird spirit. Because even though that one over there giving him fake narratives, I just put something on my community post. My name is spelled with a Y at the E at the end. I never lived in Marion, Indiana with all those dope charges. I lived in Naptown. And then he got one saying I got a dope charge in 06. Man, I was in prison in 06, gang. And this dude putting shit out on me ain't even me. That bitter. I wish I would ever go type of one of these niggas' records or whatever these dudes.
Uh-oh. What happened here? Okay.
Ten Kings, he's being smart. That's what you should have did. Because I'm going to tell you why. If you take my page today, right? Soon as I fire back up some with the Dolph case and what we've been continuing to operate, my people going to come right back, bro. I ain't got nothing but 60 people in here, bro. You mad over 60 people on my block? All I got is, we only 60 deep. Bro, you be over there 400 deep, 200 deep. So a person that was smart, which I thought you was, I really did. I said, this a man. He on some G shit. He done moved on because, you know, content kings don't come for nobody unless they come for us, for real, for real. I watched another person that I ain't even came for talking shit about me the other day. But we gonna talk about that here in a second. And we just gonna be honest about that. So anyway, so so we don't have to have this conversation again, Content Kings. So everybody know we lined up front and center, and it is what it is. That we smarter than that. So I'm thinking, okay, do good. Because a smart person would have said, you know what? I got 400 followers that be in my live. I ain't got time to be worried about that nigga Content Kings because I'm a grinder. I'm a hustler. I'm going to push my line and I'm going to stay focused because this is what I'm into doing. I can't focus on another person. I'll lose my viewers. I'll lose my subscribers. And I'm not saying I'm Billy Badass, but first thing you got to do is do your research on people before you, and that's the same mistake I made. I didn't do my research on that brother. Bruh got a dog. I sold him a $1,000 dog for $100 because his elder, his auntie, she's an elder lady, respect to her, and she needed a dog. And I sold dude an expensive dog for barely nothing. And you know what my only promise to that man was? I got a special bloodline of Chihuahuas. Was just, if you breed her, let me get one, breed them. Let me get one of the puppies. Let me see how the dog grow. You know what I'm saying? And everything. Like I gave his auntie pictures of the mama, the daddy, etc. So you finessed me. So now I ain't never gonna see my bloodline again. That's washed down. Okay, I take it on the chin. But I still did that for gang. So long story short. So here you go. So I'm thinking maybe this dude, like, okay, I'm finna move on. It ain't even valuable enough. That's what a real person to think. But people get in their feelings for what? That let me know that's a sickness. That's a selfishness. That's a greed. That's a weird spirit. Because even though that one over there giving him fake narratives, I just put something on my community post. My name is spelled with a Y at the E at the end. I ain't never lived in Marion, Indiana with all those dope charges. I lived in Naptown. And then he got one saying I got a dope charge in 06. Man, I was in prison in 06, gang. And this dude putting shit out on me ain't even me. That bitter. I wish I would ever go type up one of these niggas' records or whatever these dudes.
Alright, people, I'm going to take a little break, and when we come back, we're going to go on C-Dub. There's more to this, because I had played this where it's at the current feed. I mean, it's not the current feed, but at the old feed. But he still has his stream running. And I'm going to go forward from here. So I'm going to do this real quick. So I'm going to take 30 minutes. Danielle Dick Handle Brown. That's your nickname. Dick Handle Brown. Anyway, it's your brother in Christ, Reed, crackhead with no speed. Be back. I'm back and I'm black like the ninja nigga that I am. Child, let's get back to this bitch. How you turn this damn thing back on, child? C-Dub, camera froze. Child got camera. It's Schizo Jackson, okay.
Okay, you sound a little.
Schizo Jackson.
It's just a little bump in the road. You gonna be.
No, Miss Liz, let me finish the story, then it'll get pretty good. I woke up.
I can't tell if he's live or not. Let me see. Yeah, I don't what the fuck's up with these people.
Positive vibes only. How you doing, Queen?
Queen.
I'm good. How are you, C-Dove? You sound a little defeated.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, you can't tell the difference from the Holy Spirit.
Okay, you sound a little. It's just a little bump in the road. You gonna be.
No, Miss Liz, let me finish the story, then it'll get pretty good. I woke up this morning with a little more wisdom, a little bit more fat on my brain. Even the way that, you know what I'm saying, I was talking. I love my little voice. I love that my voice when I put it on. But this is how I really talk. Even a little bit softer.
The problem is I can't hear your black ass, child.
I talk a little softer. But that is what all of that, the times we were losing pages, I sometimes I think about that was all the fight that was still in me. That was the fight.
That was there before we came. You see Essie Berry, Storm Monroe, remember them characters? Mm-hmm. Yeah, child. Don't forget the Essie. The queen.
And when I woke up, that was all of that fighting. That was
kick Schizo's ass, child.
It was all of what I let people make me turn into. And I had that when I woke up, and it just dawned on me. But so let me say this. So with that being said, Miss Liz and Patrina, Miss Liz, you probably got in on the on the last of the conversation. But I was saying that I got a flag from Onan this morning, and it was yesterday.
I'll be surprised if St. Louis punked them to do it. I know how he is. I'm not shitting on you, bro, but I know how you are.
To be honest, we didn't see till late last night. So I know, remember when he was on our page, and the video that he flagged me with was a video that he was on our page. So I had like 2 or 3 with him on the page. So I hit him because I seen him strike me. That's what a regular person would do. So okay, so what happened was I hit him, and I when I hit him, I saw him online. He was doing his thing though, rocking his show. I'm like, okay, dude, on some mature stuff. Okay, he didn't move forward, so that's what I'm thinking. So I also put a picture up with me and Angel.
You pulled a fast one on your ass, child.
And I took it down because I didn't put the Content King stamp on it. And you know how Reed is. So I said, if Reed playing with my picture, I might strike his ass. So I took the picture down to put the logo up over it, but I didn't put it back up because I was getting all kind of downloads, and God was just putting so much stuff in my brain and just opening up my brain. A lot of things was coming to me. So let me let Patrina know. So with that being said,
hello y'all. How y'all doing?
Oh, I didn't know
good.
that.
How are you?
Oh, that's that you. That's like a goddamn meatloaf that was overcooked or something, child.
I am wonderful.
So what happened was, when I'm thinking he's good, everything good, he done moved on. He's talking about the dog case, whatever the case may be. I didn't stay to see what he was talking about. Whatever your line is, push your line. I'm not tripping on that. You might have some good information over there. Do your thing. So
I'm gonna make C-Dub a hero. You're gonna be telling people I got Reed's page taken down. I'm gonna make you a hero, my nigga. Make you a hero. I'm gonna make you a hero, bro. I'm gonna make you a hero, my nigga.
Keep going in and out.
Oh yeah, schizo, I know.
Okay, my bad. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so what happened was I'm like, okay. I look and see, and dude put in.
Are you in a bad area?
No, not really. So,
because you keep going in and out.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Check.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so so he put on this community post that we are content stealers.
Mm-hmm.
And
you do. You ruined St. Louis's channel as far as you coming on whatever Fun Friday the fuck that child had. I don't even know because I frankly don't care, but I believe it.
He took our videos down because we were frauds. I was a fraud.
Okay.
And that.
See what comes back to you. See, you call St. Louis fraud. Now somebody call you fraud. Ha ha. See, that's what happens when you mess with God's chosen people. Yahweh Shai's chosen ones.
I'm a choke or something over some cancer, and and need CPR, whatever the case.
Okay.
And, and that here's the key thing. Now
it'd be fun if you choke on a dick. I got it from the fag. I gotta get them videos back, child.
Reason why I seen how it worked, because I'm a studier. Okay, so your intentions was to go back. That's why you got mad. You had moved on forward with your show. But when you seen me take the videos down because I seen you strike me, you got mad because you was gonna strike me again. So you got mad and went straight to the computer and said that we were frauds. We content stealers, which there's a million people talk about the Dove case. And one of the reasons that I feel like that brother's mad because we didn't go with his narrative, and we stood on that 10 toes down. And so, and then the last part was this, Miss Liz. It blew me. The last part, this man said, we're gonna see if your job is going to be cool with you blogging while.
That sounds like Michael. Michael, report your ass to the principal's office, man. You got C-Dub flutter, child.
You're on the clock.
Okay, so we know where he got that from. Okay.
Micah.
All right. So, but here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. The best thing he could have did. Now, say if I wanted to do
Michael has a spiteful spirit, child.
And fight and drag and do those type of things with that brother, it wouldn't be good for him. Not that I'm a win, but I think I would. But it ain't worth it. We grown. But at the same time, that's not a smart business move to want to argue with somebody that got less subscribers than you. Keep moving forward.
Okay. So this is the third time this has happened to you, though, right?
Oh yes, maybe the fourth.
Threatening your job. Are you documenting these things, Theta?
I should call
yeah, but here's the thing. This is what I got everything screenshotted. But here's the thing about I heard the lady over there talking the other day about you and I don't know where I ain't said nothing about her or anything. I don't know if you have. I don't think you have, but I see her just throwing my name up and stuff, just shooting at me, and I'm like,
We know where she got that from.
Who's that woman? Who's that? Schizo.
I'm gonna say
I
this so
can't go
everybody.
into detail, but I can give you like a premise. But we know where she got.
Hello, Golden Child.
Let's see. Definition of a premise. I've been robbed of some stuff. Y'all gotta excuse me. Let's see. Alright, let's see something. This thing is like loading funny. Definition of premise. Okay.
Here's the definition of premise. A previous statement or proposition from which another is inferred or follows as a conclusion.
Okay, I see. Alright, now back to the show.
We know where it came from.
Okay, can you hear me?
Micah.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing that I just want to give him some knowledge at the same time. Now, this man said that you wanted to scoop low enough in everybody's eyes, and everybody is online. You know, everybody's watching you. Everybody see what you're doing. You're not thinking in your mind, because this is how I think, that I'm not looking stupid when I'm saying I'm finna call a man's job. But and I put it on my community post. Brother, you can call my job. I'll be waiting by the phone, because 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna answer the phone, because I got my own LLC with DOT, bruh. So you reaching and you call yourself an investigator, and you don't know what the hell you talking about. You don't know nothing about trucking. You don't know nothing about this industry. First and foremost, I've been doing this for 5 years. It takes 2 years to be where I'm at, to be able to do what I want to do, go where I want to go. If I lost my job, I will have a job tomorrow.
You make it look like that mopping floors is just the luxury of the higher up, and it's not. It's no more different. Trucking.
With trucking, this the best. I will have somebody will be flying me in, put me in a hotel, and put me in a truck. That's just how the game go. So, but that's with a rookie. That's with a company driver. So I have my own LLC gang. So who are you gonna call? And what is this woman talking about she gonna call?
And why is she calling your job? Do you have the screen recording of her saying she's gonna call your job and your mother's job? Do you have that screen recorded? But we know screen record all that and document it.
But you know what? It's documented, but it's like, what are you gonna do? You can't call my mama. Don't even work for the but come on, like, you can't take my mama's job. My mama's retired.
No, she can't take her job. Nobody's gonna take it. It's just huffing and puffing. Let me tell you something.
You talking all this mess about content kings, talking all this mess about us. I ain't said nothing to this woman. And then all of a sudden you say, and if you say something back, I'm gonna call your job because I'm a shiesty. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. I ain't even.
But she's a civil rights activist, right? So she's admitting she's a shyster. She admitted a lot in that video.
Ooh, Essie. Oh, I gotta see this child.
I hope you guys was listening, because she admitted a whole lot. She fucked up too.
So
were you listening?
Oh, I listened to it. I was highly disappointed because I was wondering where all that come from. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, she confirmed a lot of things, but she also fucked up. You know, when you get so hyped up, you start telling on yourself, and you start telling on other people.
Absolutely. And that's where you say you see me in a calmer state, because after that's what downloaded with me. That was the download. The download was like, bro, you done watched everything that you can watch about these people, about these trolls, to know by now they look so stupid with what they're doing that there's no need for you to even start no energy. Because, and then what that guy over there don't know is the person on his channel is a racist, called everybody niggers, because he didn't do his research.
Well, can I say this about that?
He was doing things with the churches, and he need to go look at his
There
channel.
you go. And see, that's what it's all about. And I'm going to say this, and you can make all the community posts you want.
Schizo,
Now, you exposed his face. I don't understand what the big issue and the big deal about exposing his face, unless you're out there scamming. Are you scamming, sir? Is that why you're upset?
It's just crazy how he's speaking on you like his past was just so clean. I got so much stuff you can use though.
Okay. I have another question too, C-Dub.
Mm-hmm.
It was also said that he was stalking a certain individual, right?
Now, who is this individual?
The female individual over there. So he was her stalker, correct? Alleged stalker.
Which individual?
The female on the plaque. Well, I don't know what she is, but she's allegedly a female, correct? So he was her stalker. So if he was her stalker, allegedly came to her home, why did she ever file a police report against that? Okay, if he was her stalker, why are they so cordial and happy-go-lucky now? You stalking me and from platform to platform, I'm not going to be cordial with you. I don't want to be around you. I'll go on mute.
Oh, I didn't see nothing like that. I didn't know.
I'll go on mute.
I think I know who you're talking about now. I haven't seen no live.
Yeah, put your ass on mute, woman.
Ladies, was they on the same channel together?
They all come by y'all, but you've been stalking and harassing me.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Well, when you're scamming.
Now, the scamming part, do you have proof that Michael Douglas Dawson scammed motherfuckers? Because, you know, when you donate somebody money with those strings attached legally, that's not scamming nobody. Make it make sense, Schizo. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And for a lawyer, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. No wonder you don't show what you look like, crazy woman.
I think Miss Liz went out. Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat.
I'm here.
Okay. So, with that being said, Miss Liz, I just wanted to let these people know at this point in time that if you want to call my job, call. Call. Be my guest.
Don't call this man's job. Why are you calling this man's job? For what? What's the purpose? If you don't work, if you're not gainfully employed, why would you call this man's job?
Absolutely.
Well, why did you send Lynetta the heifer to call on Michael's job? That's the pot calling the kettle black, bitch.
Why is it the people that's calling your job be the ones that ain't got one? And even if, you know what I'm saying, I ain't never been cut to the point to where I give a damn about calling somebody job, bro. Like what type?
But then you let your mama do it, okay? And your mama's part of your franchise. You see, this is why I got pictures of these characters and put them on my thing. Whatever the fuck your ass do, whatever the fuck your mama ass do, it represents your goddamn content, my nigga. How many times I'm gonna tell your bitch ass, child?
Type of time you on?
Your whole ass
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying, Miss Liz? What type of time you on when you can what kind of bitter and hate that you got? Especially when you talking mess. When you talking mess, it should be fair game. But when somebody say something about you, it's bullying. It just don't make no sense. So
It's
now
not really.
it's starting to look like now, if I even put my time into that, I got a mental illness because that's a mental illness type shit. That's mental
Mental.
illness.
What
That ain't
mental?
regular.
What's a mental illness, though? Please define a mental illness.
As what I'm seeing right now, a mental illness is when your ass is crazy and you don't see you doing some stupid shit. And right there in your face. That's my definition of mental illness, is that you sitting there doing some shit that another person is looking right at your ass doing the stupid shit and you still doing it. Acting like it ain't nothing. I don't get it. Why is all these people doing shit online knowing it look weird as fuck and they still do it and don't care?
But my question is, why'd you do some of the things you do? You see, you and the heifer don't think about that stuff. Child.
They don't care.
Now, if the money's that bad, man, I don't care about no money. This shit ain't been paying me. So I did respond. I said, call my job. Call my mama's job. Or how y'all say it, my mammy's job. I'm at the point now.
No respect.
No respect to your elders.
None. You see how they talked about counsel
The mammy, the pappy, the pappy.
on the live stream and her hair, talked about her wigs. This woman is her mid-60s.
Hey, Stacey.
Talked about her like a dog. Hey, Stacey.
Yeah.
Talked about her like a dog.
Another mental patient, Stacey.
But that's all she gonna do is talk. She ain't gonna come out the house, but all she gonna do is talk.
It's crazy. So,
but nobody should be calling anybody's job. I mean, if you can't say, well, this is just YouTube and that's not what YouTube was created for. They explained to me that it was for education and entertainment.
Absolutely.
But now,
so
like,
what part was calling the job educational and entertainment?
That seemed like you bitter or you hurt. You bitter or you hurt, but you still trying to.
I'm trying to figure out myself. What is all this hate from? Where does hate come from? What is wrong with people?
Because if you have a magnetic personality and others don't, people feel a way. And then if you making it's the basis of it is money. Okay, so if I'm making money off YouTube, with his narrative, if you go back and look at his videos, his narrative has changed 3 times, at least 4.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
But I'm not even dogging Onan. What I'm saying is, if Onan, everybody has a way to cover the story the way they want to cover the story.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's his opinion. That's his platform. That's the way he wants to cover it.
Oh. Mm.
But I would think, why would this man? Okay, why would Michael be on his platform feeding him regurgitated information? Well, that's the way he did me. How did he do you? He still hasn't gave a valid response. Did he take money from you? Did he cheat you? I mean, what did he do? I don't understand what he did, and he still can't explain that. Meanwhile, this is the same man that said he was Jesus and walked on water. He was all these other people.
I got news for you. I'm Jesus, and I walked on water. Okay, I'm Christ. Worship me, kiss my feet, bitch. I'm the Messiah. I'm gonna put you in hellfire, bitch. Yes, child. Little cunt.
And you're listening to the word of this man.
What is it with people now that they can't just get regular jobs and actually take care of themselves? Why?
Well,
Why?
well, I get when people want that to be they permanent hustle. But the thing about me that set me
Permanent
up is
hustle,
different.
it go up and down though. It goes up
There
and
you
down.
go. There
So
you
why
go.
would I want that as a permanent hustle? I would look for more like that as a part-time hustle than a permanent hustle.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You took the words out
would
of
have to have a job because bills don't get paid what a part-time hustle. Bills get paid when you clock in and clock the hell out.
absolutely.
And you didn't do anything to these people but walk with them. We walk with them, and then we come with every time we get ahead of something. I noticed that for the past couple of years, when we get ahead and we get close to what we doing,
Here they
it's
come.
always a devil that comes in and try to destroy what us God's children got. God's children, you can't play with them because if you play with them, you're gonna get it. You're definitely gonna get it.
But why is he trying to take your channel? Why is he not taking other content? Why is he not going after other content creators who are covering the story?
Because the only sense I can make out of that is because we make more sense. And I'm not talking about all the other creators. The reason why is because we're growing. And here's the thing. This is what I want to say about that, everybody. A lot of people, I'm just being honest, I can really pipe up on this internet. I have a certain amount of time to do what I want to do. I do promotion too. I know where to put all my stuff in, but I don't have enough time to make my thumbnails, do everything, and then put them in all the places that they need to go and do all the tags that I need to do to really push a line. That's why when I'm done driving in 5 months, I'm not gonna give nobody hell, but we're gonna progress. No matter what, we're gonna progress. And this is real important that I must say to everybody. It's that we have more than one eye on the case. We got attorneys, we got people having fun, and we going our own way. Like for instance, I shared the video with Raven on it, and thank you, Raven, for not flagging me. And you know what I'm saying? I asked permission, and you kept it a buck. And there's more things that I want to ask Raven that has been clarified again on some things she said that I seen again. But there's another thing that I need to see if that, because
Can somebody tell me when see those books coming out? Because I'm going to do a series where every time I go to the bathroom, I wipe my ass with that book. So that's what I'm going to do. I need to know what I can go to my local store and ask them for this book. Yeah. So I'll probably never get nobody, but whatever. It is what it is. I don't like this one.
I did a measurement and she was right. Now, I was going to come on today and read the comments of the last live that we did. But it's been one thing that now people have their narratives. As a content creator, I can't be biased. I have my opinion. I do believe something went on in Cookie Shop. But there's two things that Raven said has came true. So as we track and put things together, we still have to build. And that's what separates content kings from everyone, because we come straight up. We don't try to put nobody in the clutch or put nobody in the cross. We here for justice for dog, and it's more than one of us. So I put a video out. I think it's at 1,400 views. So I think he was like, okay, fuck it, I gotta flag this dude. And my videos that he was on was missing. So here's the thing. With that being said, I tagged. Now imagine if I really was tagging. I tagged Auntie Fee. And salute to Auntie Fee. Salute to Auntie Fee. She caught our video. She shared it on her page. That's progress. So that's not a hater. I shared her page. I met a young lady last night on her live. I shared her information. I have no problem sharing anything. I shared that dude's stuff. He had more. I was sharing all his videos. He barely shared one of ours. He shared us a couple of times. But he didn't want to. But I shared every time he had a video. It don't matter to me. You know why? You can't take the gift that God gave to me away. And you should feel like that about yourself, gang. But you too busy worried about us. Worry about your money, man. Do you. Just leave me alone. Then you talking this witchcraft stuff, but I don't play with that witchcraft
See
stuff.
what I'm saying?
I'm anointed.
I don't deal with all that either.
You see what the whole clique do? That whole clique do. Demons.
They seem to take the focus off of themselves and bring it to y'all guys.
Ooh.
You too, Miss Liz. You too, Liz. You too. Yeah.
No, I've been on mute. I snapped a little bit this weekend because I got tagged in some stuff, and I'm sitting in the hospital with my aunt. You tagged me, but you know what? That won't happen again.
Wow.
And I'll leave that alone. I'll leave that out there. That won't ever happen again.
Thank you, Golden Child. Only a bum would call someone's job over YouTube. These dudes are miserable.
Wow.
Peace, King. Peace to you as well, because who does that?
Ever.
Who does that?
Sister, ever.
Ever.
Sister, ever. Never, ever.
So when you do that, just hypothetically say, and then let me say this. I saw the dude say that I was squatting. Put up another, and all y'all want to tell you about this, Miss Liz. This man put out 2 court things. One in Marion, Indiana. I ain't never lived in Marion, Indiana. And it says possible, this person's possible criminal record. Possible. Then my name is spelled with an E on the end. This is Danyell. And it got like 3 dope cases in Marion. I ain't never lived in Marion, Indiana.
What?
So you put criminal records saying it's me and it ain't me. Then it's another.
What you gonna do about it, C-Dub? What you gonna do about it?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
That's defamation of character. But only thing, he gonna say who hell he talking about. But this dude is putting those things out on me, and I don't. Look, it said that I had caught a dope case in 06. I was in prison in 06 on a dope charge.
Document every damn thing.
Wow.
So you got to. Michael is not gonna stop because Michael wants revenge. Michael wants revenge. So let Michael keep putting it out and getting the revenge. He in the chat now. Hey, he's not gonna stop. He's not going to stop because he is fueled by hatred and revenge.
But here's another smart decision. Boy, I've learned so much. That Onan should have never shared this man's video, not knowing the history of this person. Because now what he has done is sent his people to go watch them. So watch him. And not even knowing you done gave somebody that is...
Speaking for me and me alone, I don't watch Onan. I kind of found him boring. And no offense to you, man, but me and Michael, we don't swing the same way as most people, okay? And that's my truth. And Michael, he'll tell you. In fact, after I get done playing this video, I'm going to play some things that'll show evidence. Because C-Dub and them have been saying that me and Michael do stuff together, and it's a lie. And it's just, like I said, it's just a lie. Because, like, only thing Michael had did was block my phone number. Because I spoke some truth about some things he didn't like. And it wasn't to shit on him. It was to be honest with him. Because that's what I believe a good acquaintance or a friend should be. Not that I'm friends with the guy, but I'm saying that as an example. If you like a person, you're not going to want to see them get hurt, right? You want to be honest with them. And a real friend tells stuff to people that they may not necessarily want to hear or don't like, but they do it because they care about that person. You know what I'm saying? And Michael don't understand that. And I had the premonition. I first received the premonition back last year. And when something told me at that time, when Michael blocks your number in the future, leave YouTube. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Michael knows what I'm talking about as far as some of the points I made in the past. He didn't like the idea that I warned him about the truth. But believe it or not, I'm telling you for your own good. I'm not saying this to be on his side or nobody's side. I'm telling you from experience. And, a person that cares about somebody, they're going to look out for them, right?
Really wicked. Shared your information to him.
You can't worry about that.
Wow.
I'm just saying a business.
Things you can't control. Just like you had a man come on there and say that I can't have children. How does he know that? Is he my gynecologist? No, he's not. He's not. Things you cannot control, you cannot worry about.
Yeah, absolutely. How you know that? He talked to your doctor?
Never.
Now Meek says, "Hey, you think you can call
my Lord
on the tablet?"
What did Meek say? Said we had taking people out, coming for sick people trying to.
Because I know I was gonna do a live and put some stuff on the computer screen, but if I don't do it, because we in the zone now, we speaking on some real stuff. I'm glad to thank y'all for coming in. Please hit the like button. I'm just giving y'all some real truth. You can love me, you can hate me. You know what I'm saying? Like R. Kelly said.
To give you the pep talk I had.
I didn't do this stuff. This is not me.
We like to pep you up because I'm telling you.
I didn't do this stuff.
Things you can't control, you can't worry about. Now, you can't control what a person says. You can't do that.
Like R. Kelly, I didn't do this stuff. This is not.
You can't control that.
Life. Y'all killing me with this shit.
You can't control that because they're gonna say what they want to say. They're gonna want to say what they say. But my thing is this:
even if it ain't right,
even if it ain't right, because they saying it to provoke you. It's a method of a method of provocation. They want to provoke you, but they do.
Well, how do you like my vent today? Ain't I kind of smooth with it today? But that's because
yes, you are.
I'm not gonna give them no more energy, but I'm just
you ain't howling, you ain't screaming. I hate when you holler. I just hope you ain't got high blood pressure, brother.
That was the download. That's what I'm saying. I ain't never felt so refreshed because it was God telling me, okay, watch. Something's gonna happen good for you. Just keep going. No matter if they did take your page, you're gonna bounce right back this time, son. And I got you. They didn't say it, they didn't tormented your name. They didn't use your status. Your status of being related to celebrity, celebrities. Now I'm gonna show you something today.
I'm gonna say this right up front. This is the Sparkle, SC, C Dub, and all. I don't give a fuck about y'all celebrity status. Even Schizo Jackson and this guy, the Troop. I don't care. Do you think that moves me? Do you think that moves me? Hell no. The fuck no. I don't give a fuck about nobody's fucking fame. I really don't. Listen, there's a lot of other stuff I give a fuck on, but that's one of the things I just don't care about. When Sparkle says he slept with some famous people like I give two shits, boy, bye. I don't care. Because at the end of the fucking day, I look at you as a goddamn human. You can love me or hate me, I don't give a fuck. Same with your mammy, same with your pappy, same with everybody. Your cousins, your nieces, your nephews, your brothers, everybody and their mama child. I don't care. And yet, I find it funny that when you people talk about your celebrity status, it's like a big deal. Well, big fucking deal. Okay? Big fucking deal. Okay? I'm not asking y'all for money. I don't want y'all's money. You ain't feeding me, fucking me, doing nothing by you telling me that y'all famous. Child, please. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I kind of don't get. Because some people will use their fame as an excuse to say, well, he's going after me because I'm famous and he's jealous. Nigga, ain't nobody thinking about your ass. Hampstead 1, C-Dub, Schizo, Essie with all due respects, and others. I'm speaking for me, Brother Reed, the crackhead with no speed, the same nigga that can't have no wigger. I quote you, fag, because you rhyme like this.
I'm gonna show you all the websites, Bossip, Media Takeout, World Star.
Just show them real fast so Michael don't get no screenshot.
I'm gonna show them BET. I'm gonna show these people. Now watch this. The DNA test that they were showing. Did you see the guy with the afro, the timestamp, the stamp that was on there?
I didn't go on the page and look, so I no.
Okay, let me see some. I'm gonna see if I can bring it up here.
But you visit weak people like Lady Blue and take advantage of her. How dare you, Schizo? Now, if you don't visit Michael's page, don't visit Lady Blue's page. It should be the same thing. But you like to look down on people because you know that they're weaker than you, and that what pisses me off, bitch.
1 second.
That's that condescending spirit this cunt has, child. Child, please.
Just
Girl,
help.
stop.
Hit people.
One more week to go, sister. I'm going back to work the 3rd.
God forbid if someone take Katrina Douglas's job. That'd be funny if that happened, child. You see what kind of anger she got? Oh my God, I can imagine. They called my motherfucking job, bitch, nigga. All that cussing, bitch.
Now watch this, Miss Liz. Now, that DNA test that everybody had brought up, and it was.
How did they get a copy of that?
I'm finna tell you.
Okay.
Something called Hip Hop Street Kings.
Okay.
Now, a lot of people don't know, and my cousin, my first cousin, my daddy's brother's son. Again, we took the DNA test because you know Pops wasn't going to show up, right? But he's going to tell you how we're related and about my grandmother, everything. See how everything. But that's Negro here. We just want to debunk you. We want to debunk that part, so we ain't got to talk about it no more. So anyway, that DNA test that you seen came from something called Hollywood Street Kings.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, it's a stamp that guy put on it because letting you know that it's his.
Okay.
Okay. That's his material.
So it can't be shared.
Right. So a lot of people don't know in 2010 is when my story surfaced. And at that time, I didn't have the DNA test, but I knew who I was.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
from always visiting my grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
always visiting my grandmother in Greenwood, and always accepted by my grandma since a child. So long story short, a lot of people don't know me. In 2010, I did so many interviews. I was on the Breakfast Club. I was Angela Yee. I did a lot of interviews, and guess what? It was all free of charge because back then it wasn't about that. And then
Mm-hmm.
when my cousin came to me, it was about a young man that felt like he wanted his father's love. He didn't want nothing for it from his father, but he knew he had this ability and this talent. It's just a part of him because I've been doing music all my life. And long
Mm-hmm.
story short, I wasn't looking for a handout. I was looking for a fight.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't care if you've been on with the president. That don't move me. I don't care if you walk with Dr. King. That don't move me. Because at the end of the fucking day, you're just a human with a penis. You're a human with a pussy. You're a human with piss, shit, dick, blood, and spit. Can I get some thumbs up loves? Because I'm telling the goddamn motherfucking truth that these people don't want to hear. So my point is that these people, ain't nobody thinking about y'all like that. Now, Essie's claim to fame is Fred Berry. Now, I like the guy Fred Berry in terms of the character Rerun, but that's her only claim to fame. Other than that, if she walked with, let's say, Dr. King as a civil rights activist, that doesn't move me. Because I look at her as no different as anybody else. I understand she got a large following, fine, but it's all good in this grind.
Father. And I was willing to accept him being my father, even though he wasn't the man that I was to my children.
Okay.
So, long story short, I had done a lot of interviews free of charge. But back then, that's when gossip was out.
Free of charge?
It's still out. Media takeout.
Free of charge stupid because it's the viewers that's paying these people money. That's why it's free of charge. Boy, bye. Of course, it's free of charge. You go on someone's show and get an interview, of course, because the money's not going to come out of your pocket. It's going to come out of the network's pocket, the executive's pocket, the motherfucker's pocket, child. Child, please. Child, please. Hold on for a minute.
50-50. Let's say 50-50. I had people that was in the comments like, oh, why now? And 9 times out of 10, those are people that don't know their father wasn't there, or they're just bitter. But then I had so many positive people pushing me.
Mm-hmm.
So I had tough skin. So I'm used to having tough skin. And I had humbled myself. So when my cousin came and took that test, I made a vouch. And that's when y'all see on my channel, that music group I was with, that guy that's pointing, that's Ian Sweetness. He's a famous singer. And so we already had a chemistry just like we do on this platform, Dr. PD. And we were starting to get recognition from a lot of Jamaicans, and they was playing our music because we had like the R&B mix. We had a formula, and it was beautiful. So long story short, my father, and I'm going to show y'all that, he seen the rhythm back then. I don't know how we had a fan page. And May 6th came, and I showed everybody this. It was my birthday. And my father wished me a happy birthday in there. And I always kept that, you know what I'm saying? But I did. I'm sure y'all that I called him that. He didn't respond back. But the link links back to his page. But he did know my birthday. He always know my birthday, May 6th. So with that being said, the stamp, this is what I want to go with. The stamp that you see on there, Hollywood Street Kings, that man that took that. And let's say I skipped over a part, but my cousin came in and said, "Cuz, I'm gonna take that DNA test for you." When we took the DNA test, we were doing so good with music and doing our thing. I was in a happy place. You know, I'm coaching football. I'm in a good place. I'm with all my children. We doing everything. You know, fuck all that. You know, I'm grown now. What am I looking for? You know what I'm saying? So I said, once I get that test, I'm not going to do any more social media or nothing. And when I made that decision, because all I wanted was the closure. When I seen that DNA test, that was my closure. So I didn't even give a fuck about going to any more interviews. I could have did more.
Or talking to anybody because you got what you wanted.
Right. I could have did more interviews. You see what I'm saying? I could have and brought this to light. I can really talk about my brother and sister right now with the editing that I do, and it'll surface. But who cares? I see the karma that they're getting now. Who cares? Life goes on. You see what I'm saying? This is, you know, who I am. So anyway, I made a vouch. And my cousin, when he come up, he gonna tell you, I said, "Cuz, I ain't going on no internet doing that shit no more. Fuck it, that's all I wanted." He was like, "All right, cuz." So he went back to Columbus, Mississippi. And, you know, we stay in touch. So with that being said, I could have did so many more interviews to make it surface. But I was exhausted. You see what I'm saying? And then YouTube at that time, what hadn't still been what it is now, like craziness. It wasn't. So that's when, you know, my mother always had been putting her book together. She met Essie.
No, Lord.
But I'm just being honest. I'm gonna just give y'all. I told my mother I didn't want to deal with her. I did not want to deal with them because I had made that vow that but my mother, she said, "Well, it's going to help my book, XYZ." And I said, "Well, you put so much time in your book, then go for it." But my thing was, and I'm going to say it again, I was like, these people are generating capital off of your story. They're not going to offer you anything. That's just the way I thought. Can't nobody knock me for that. If you're going to take a story, these people get 1 million views off of your story. They walk away and they'll say, here go $100 for coming on, Mom.
Yeah.
That's only fair. So that's the way I was in it. But when she said she'd do it, I knew it wasn't a good move. And look how it backfired.
Yep.
Look how it backfired. And I went on the strength of backing her up. And look how it backfired. I've never done an interview again. And that was years. I just did this with her about 3 years. So, but everybody's saying that I was clout chasing. If I wanted to chase clout, believe me, I fire they butt up right now. And keep talking about it. And I'm a surface. But now let's go to that test. The guy stamped it with Hollywood Street Kings because he had it. That's his material. So everybody think about this. If you stamp something, that's your material. And when you stamp it and he's coming out on the internet saying, and there's a lot of sites, I'm going to show y'all, the test has been proven. All these people saying it, they ain't alleging nothing because they're looking at the test. So when that man stamped it, you guys didn't even have sense enough to even ask for that man's permission to share it.
Used to refute the things that you're refuting against Michael and both Onan, right? Isn't that to be fair? Y'all were rubbing dongs in the same argument years back. So this is not an isolated issue. This is an issue that's been going on with this character before myself and Michael came in the scene.
He stamped it, and you guys still shared the man's information. And the only reason he stamped it because he know it's golden, right? He stamped it because he know he can come out and say that and not get sued by them because it's black and white and it's from DDC.
Wow.
Think about it. That's why it says Hollywood Street Kings. Because when he came out with it, if he would have seen somebody else using his material, he would have came for him. So that's where they got the DNA test. So why would he stamp it, everybody? Because he knows it's official. That's why he stamped it.
That's for people that's trying to make money off of people. You see, when I take photos or videos, I ain't making no mug. I ain't making no mon out of nobody. I ain't making no mon out of nobody. You see, I'm doing my freedom of speech, criticism, and commentary.
Because he knows it's official. So
you don't understand the law. And if you do that with somebody else, and if I had the money, I would sue you. Yes. By the time I get through with you, you would not fuck with me, child. I came from a group that consisted over a dozen people.
Not only did you take a chance to get sued by me, you was pushing panic buttons and so nervous to try to tarnish my name that you didn't even get the permission from that man. Ain't that sad?
Wow.
But if it's public information, it should, you're trying to chow by.
That's sad. What people, the extremes that people will do to try to tarnish your name. And with all of that being said, what did we get out of all of that? What did they get out of all of that? Because I didn't miss a heartbeat. That man got 4,000 viewers. You think I give a damn about that man dropping my drawers or try to talk about me? And these people that ain't got no views, 4,000 people, 6,007 at the most that watch your video. You think I care when I done been on platforms with over 100, 200,000? You think you're bothering me?
I believe you 100%. You've been around hundreds of thousands of people. I believe you. Believe me. They may not believe you, but I believe you. I don't care for you, but I believe you, son. I believe you, son. Son, I believe you.
Do you really think you're bothering me? You're doing me a favor when you talk. That's the thing I had. I said, you know what, Doug? Let them talk. Don't angrily respond. Respond one time and let them know. Hey, bro, I appreciate it. Because the more information you put out with my name,
this damn keyboard.
and when I debunk you, the more people you're going to make come focus and come see who I am. And when they come and see who I am, you just promoted me for free. You just promoted me for free. But at the same time, you know what you did? You showed a lot of hate in your blood. That's hatred. To call a person's job, not care if that person had children that they were feeding, grandkids that they were feeding. You go take a story and make it about the Norwoods and make you a couple coins off of it. And
insurance.
You still try to take something from me? How low down is that? This man is monetized. You go to 2 shows about me, make you some coins, then turn around and try to call my job. How low can you go, man? Is that's the type of time you living on, bruh? And you calling yourself a real one?
So both of them called?
No, ain't nobody called, but I'm going to say it again. Please feel free to call. That shit don't hurt. I'm not going to lose my job. I'm a contractor. Anything I do on my street, you know how many? He said because I'm blogging on the clock.
You're not blogging on the clock. You how are you blogging on the
Yesterday, now watch this. Angel was holding our phone and we did a vertical.
Yeah.
Raven, Did y'all see what Raven just said? Raven something else.
Raven.
I got something for his ass to listen to though. Laughing out loud.
God.
I'm gonna check you out.
What is it with females and us men? That bitch ain't got nothing to do with us. With that bitch that got nothing to do with Michael. Unless she's talking about Onan, I'm hoping it's just Onan. Child.
Everybody go check out Raven channel tonight. Raven put it. I want to see. Cause they I want to see.
Oh my gosh.
Because at this point,
I mean, at times like you can't. They can't say. Well, Michael's a racist, so and you can't. He can't.
You can't be a racist when you're a person of color, and you're that same color.
You can't say nothing about the black man.
Stacy B said, C-Dub, is there a way?
But didn't you say that Michael was faking being black? Didn't you say that Michael's lying about being a black man when he told you he was never black? He was Native American.
Way you can have your test repeated at a different place, not for the internet per se, but for your own peace of mind. I already got a peace of mind.
You know what, Stacy? It's like this. Willie Norwood Sr. is not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it because of legalities and a lot of red tape. He's not gonna do it.
But this is what. Let me say the download. Here was the download. Last night, I just started typing in my name. Google. All you got to do is Google my name, and it's gonna pop up everywhere. And all you got to do is go down the rabbit hole. And guess what you're gonna start seeing? It's gonna say I'm his son on big sites. Now, if I seen a young man,
so I'm gonna say this. When this nigga visited me, right? I had this premonition to just be like, what's he up to? But I didn't want to make no assumptions. So I let him talk. And he was talking like a mug. And I'm thinking to myself, okay. And he was mentioning something that happened on the Handstead page. And again, it's like, okay. And he was mentioning how St. Louis was reacting, that ain't me, as if C-Dub said it or something to that effect. Again, I don't care if it's him. I don't care. Because honestly, I'm just like, 9 months is like more than enough of the insanity of everything. But it's like, you gonna come on here to just use my platform to bash somebody that don't give a fuck about me, as well as you don't give a fuck about me. And I'm just in the mutual ground. And yeah, St. Louis apologized the way he came on my platform on the phone, but he was also over talking me. And I got irritated after I got off the phone with him. I got irritated over that. Alright? Sue me. But anyway, it's crazy all over, child. It is crazy. You people are crazy. I was just downloading a video, and it was entitled Crazy Ninjas. Child, you are some crazy ninjas. You, Schizo, everybody, yo. Crazy ninjas. Child. Where is the transmitter? Hold on for a second. I misplaced something. That's what's happening. I'm so sorry. I had to do something. But what I'm saying is that, CW, if you want to go the narrative that I hate you, fine, but I don't. I come off very strong. And, I come off strong with St. Louis. That's why I got my number blocked. But I'm not against St. Louis. Unlike you that wants to do all this crazy stuff, making fun of the man's teeth and downing his face. Your face and teeth may be like that someday, nigga. I'm not after that shit. Right, if Michael want to believe it or not, I don't care. Michael taught me a lot of stuff. Although I spoke some negative things about him, there was some positive stuff I got out of him. And I thank God for that. I thank the Mashiach and the Ruach for that. And all praises go on to that, which is the fuck, our Lord and Savior, Yahweh Shah the Mashiach. Let me continue. Ciao.
Saying that, he's my son.
Well, this is better than Jason the Racist video.
Not tarnishing my career, but that can make you look bad when you in that kind of line.
This shit,
and you lying, and I ain't never seen you. I'm finna sue you. I'm gonna sue you.
I'm gonna do this.
But the reason why he didn't sue me was because he would have had to back pay. That's why he never took the test. Because him suing me, he would have had to go and take the DNA to prove that I'm not. And once it showed, that's how the law worked. I was his son. He would have had to back pay me.
Well, here's the thing. The test in the first place, according to both Onan, Essie, and Storm Monroe, both parties, suggests that is tempered, or if it's not, it's a Siamese twin. In other words, it's one of them humans that have two heads on their bodies. Child, yeah, one of them.
All those years, and that's how that works.
But if you guys ever have any time, remember I told you about Johnny Taylor, right?
Uh-huh.
The blues singer Johnny Taylor. Check out his story and his estate, and see how a kerfuckle when all these kids came out of the woodwork on his estate. So check out, it's on YouTube.
Johnny Taylor's. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, Johnny Taylor.
Johnny Taylor. Children coming out the sky on Johnny Taylor's ass when he died.
Right.
So just it's a good story.
I'm gonna check that out. That might be a live we need to do.
Yeah. Check it out.
I
told your mama to check it out. I don't know if she did or not.
Right. And it's like, I heard that. I don't care if your mama's book is coming out, and
I never wanted to
it's
be
like,
Listen,
did you hear that, Miss Lee?
I want to buy your book. I want to do a series on whenever I had to take a shit, I'm going to wipe my ass with it, show it on camera, and flush it down the toilet. Yes. Can you please tell me where I can buy the book, please? Thank you.
He thought.
I heard that.
I'm really serious. Les Jackson,
like,
somebody
we have to pump fake on the book now just for a minute.
See, Doug,
hey, Tony, this was one of my old mods. And hold on, Tony, hit the link.
He said, I'm thinking about Johnny Walker.
Is that Tony Lyon?
No.
My guy right here.
Johnny Taylor, the blues singer, disco lady, and
I want to take them pages and wipe my ass, but I think it'd be better than toilet paper. I mean, you notice when you try to wipe your ass clean, and then your ass gets itching about 4 or 5 hours later. Child, it's horrible.
Oh gosh.
My ass was itching.
Oh God.
I gotta ask him a question in front of y'all.
And
Hit the
I
link,
think
Tony.
them pages are good for getting that shit off.
The blues singer. I can't think of all of Johnny Taylor's songs. He done sung a lot.
But yeah, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame that these people are doing this on this application. It don't make no sense. But I wanted to come up.
Hey, Diamond.
Hey, what's up,
Call
going?
it
How you doing?
What's going on, y'all?
That's that
Hey,
Jabba the
hey.
Hutt from Star Wars.
Hey, what's going on?
That's Jabba the Hutt.
Everybody.
She sound like she got a cold.
I don't. I've just been up all day, ripping and running.
Girl.
What's going on, Dove? What's going on, Miss Liz? What's going on?
What's going on?
I be listening and I don't be on the live, but I be listening. I be hearing. I done heard a whole 30 minutes of Dove talking. So I already know what you're talking about.
Of course, because you probably on them drugs, woman.
You know how I
Child, please. Child.
You ought to do it.
Lady Pat said that about to with anything.
Damn, Lady Pat.
You said that Pastor will do anything for clout.
But I want everybody to
y'all.
You would believe how much that
if
stuff
anybody
costs,
could pay
Mom.
attention, just check this out. He said that, and I'm just being honest, he said that we were content copycats or something. Right?
Wow.
I don't copycat on nobody. I go straight to the angle.
I don't have no reason to. I
don't either. I don't have no reason to copycat off of no one.
I have my own platform. We discuss a little bit of everything.
What happens? Let me ask you a question.
So,
and we you know,
and then Cedar have us on a whole different mind.
I remember one time I was at this McDonald's when I was a kid, and I said my bowels are itching me, Mom. And I was 8 years old. I didn't know what I was saying. I didn't realize that you weren't supposed to say that out loud to people. And my mother didn't say nothing. And then later when we came home, it hadn't been around the end of the day. She's like, don't ever say what you said that place. Like, what are you talking about? She said, talking about that your bowels are itching. I said, you don't say nothing like that in public. Like, wait, what? I'm like, Mom, I didn't know better. And it was itching me. So I didn't wipe my ass right at the time when I was like 8 or something. Child, man. But I'm kidding. My bowels are itching me. I mean, my ass was itching me, child. I felt like taking sandpaper or sand. I know it would damage it, but that was how itchy it was. If you don't clean the shit off your ass when you take a shit, child, it make you itch like a bug.
Mindset of what's going on. We all got our own investigation that we did.
Now, see, Dove.
Exactly.
And we talk behind scenes on our investigations.
What's up, Booger Butt?
And if I may add to what you're saying, I want y'all to pay attention to this too.
Booger Butt.
If we were content stealers, right? I put the video out with Raven. I did not clown Raven. I did not do that. From my
demons in here to make it cold.
My feelings about
it get
the
real
case
cold
we've
and
already
chilly all of a
cleared that. But one thing I can say is that you don't know what Raven seen or know. I know Raven wasn't there, like she said. We do know Raven wasn't there. That part we do. Do we think the cookie shop some weird shit happened? Yeah. And what I'm going to explain to you the day after tomorrow is going to start letting you see how things could be. Not on the defense of Raven.
I already got the mail.
But on the defense of the truth.
I don't know, 3 hours
with all
ago?
the odds, the things that could happen.
About 4 hours ago.
And I'm just keeping it real. You can't, when you see something that might not be, you can't attack people because you don't know. And that's what they teach you in law.
Absolutely.
When I talk to Miss Liz, it's some things when I talk to her, I expect Miss Liz to say, yep, you're right. And that's what I respect about Miss Liz. She never gives me what I think she's going to give me because she's in the law.
But here's what I find funny.
And that,
you said you'd never spoken to her outside the internet as far as phone calls. That's kind of strange. I find that sketchy.
Just what's real. This is how they handle situations. And that's how they figure out justice. So I wouldn't be a content creator if I was in here doing it. My job as a content creator and Diamond's job and Dr. PD, Miss Liz, and Dr. E. It's not our job to come here and chastise people. That's not the way I want our platform to be ran. I want our platform to be ran professionally, to where we let you be the judge. Because not every last one of y'all gonna agree with what we think.
You're right.
You might be thinking that I'm thinking a certain way, but I'm not. But I wouldn't be a professional platform if a person came up here for an interview and I was doing stuff like that. Wouldn't nobody come to see Content Kings. When you come to Content Kings, you gonna get the real deal. We're not gonna be biased towards anybody. And I just think that would be the right way to take it when it comes to cases. And that's how we've been doing. It ain't a case that we ain't really touched that we can't dissect. And that's what we're going to keep doing. Shit, we got people now wanting to do court cases now. Now they want to follow what Content Kings is doing. But you're not going to be able to do it how we do it. And that's just it. We do it the right way. You got me on the ones and twos. You got Diamond. You got E. And you're not going to get that, Miss Liz. You're not going to get that type of professionalism. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a chemistry like us. Yeah, we got plenty of time to grow. And we're just going to get better. But what I have to do for my team is stay focused for my team. And I can't look back. That's why I approach this with a whole different kind of vibration. I can't give it any more energy. So if you don't see C-Dub retaliate, it throws me off my rhythm because I had to get off the phone earlier with Diamond, Dr. PD, and that's how I talk to him. Hey, I gotta go ahead and get our show ready because it's a lot on my hands. Because and Diamond gives me material, so I have to line it up, and we got to get in here and we got to do it right, and we get better with it every day because the chemistry's there. It's just everything that got to be on point. Bang, bang. And that's what I'm working. Tony Brown. What's going on, gang? Unmute your mic, Tony.
I thought it was Tony Lesbian Harbin.
Oh, I snap. I know it ain't that cold in Chicago that it throws up your microphone. Go down and come back up, Tony. But Tony Brown, that's why I brought him up. He's like Diamond. How did I meet Diamond? I met Diamond from my store.
Jabba the Hutt.
And she called me on the phone.
It's a 1983 Jabba.
I think I left my number on the internet, didn't I, Diamond?
Yeah, it's been so many years ago, I forgot, but I believe that's what it was. Because I made that video about you and your situation on YouTube, but I ain't know it was gonna blow up the way. Huh?
You went viral and got scared.
Yeah, I did. I was because when I woke up, I had so many views. People was talking shit and everything else. Excuse my French, but it was so rapid because I just did it like just straight up how I felt at the time. When I got up, I was thinking about stuff I went through, and I just had this whole video. I wish I could have saved it. I don't know how you can come back and pick up, get old videos that you deleted, but it went viral overnight, and I deleted it because I was nervous, but he had inboxed me his number like, hey, call me right before I deleted it. When he found out I deleted it, he said, no, you still deleted it.
South
I already
Memphis.
deleted it by
Hello,
then. So I was
hello.
like, what'd you say?
We got somebody in here from South Memphis.
Hey,
Hey, now.
South Memphis, I always pull up. I went on his channel. I subscribe. So everybody subscribe to South Memphis, Stacy B. Everybody subscribe to the family. Let's keep it locked in.
You don't know the cussing
Right.
We
So
don't
it
hide it.
was
We
just, it
divide.
was just, it's been so many years ago, you know?
You know what, C-Dub? C-Dub.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to talk to you offline.
I've been
Because
trying to do
I
that with you for the
know
last. I've been trying to do that with you for the last.
I want to talk to you and your mother offline because I know where they came.
All that heifer.
Well, what we'll do is, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask Angel.
Angel.
She knocked out. Angel.
That bitch look like an android. I don't know about y'all, but that bitch Angel look like a fucking
You sleeping
android.
like a damn
That ain't look like a human
damn
being,
hobo.
like an android child.
Angel, can you call my cousin for me on the tablet? Please. Thank you. Let me get it for you. Angel, you is not finna move. Can you please get it?
Android Angel.
Hey, Dub, is today an open mic, open discussion?
Android.
Yeah, I wanted to get my cousin on here real quick for a briefing, and we could go on tomorrow because we just got a good live going, and I'm actually getting me some rest for real. Cause like I told y'all, I was up until 3:00, and I got up really about 4, and I got up at 6 and started driving. So I ain't getting up 4 or 5, 2 hours of sleep, and
okay.
I got a lot of information to put. My cousin willing to come up, so I'm gonna call him and see, because he's off today. He was gonna do it, but I'm gonna just see if he will do it tomorrow, and I can just rock with y'all, rock out with y'all, because there's some things that I want to say. Rock out with y'all, and just tell him we can do it tomorrow. I'm not in a rush. We didn't. Diamond, how many times? Tony, are you there?
It's Tony Lesbian. That's not Tony.
Hey, what up? What up? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hope I'm here.
Who
Tony,
the fuck is that?
How did you find out about me?
Is that Shy?
How down? You know what? It was like on the like internet. Or I think media.
This nigga can't barely talk.
I'm not for sure, but I think like media take out something like that.
Yep. So how did you feel about that story?
Child, please.
About your story?
Shouldn't be making fun of people.
Yeah, to be honest, I feel like, you know, that was wrong with, you know, how they treated you, how they still treating you. Like, all you really wanted was like a relationship. You don't want no money, no nothing like that. You know, just want a relationship. That's all. You know, I think like, you know, that they should like give you a chance, you know, to get to know them. You family, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you grow,
but no one's questioning the Siamese twins results. What?
Where I have with this, like I
don't
said,
know, maybe they're all on drugs. Even
when you grow like I have with this Tony, for over the years, you know, I'm in a good place, and like I told everybody up here, I would have never did that interview. It had been so many years. Remember, I could have came on many times. You know that.
Yeah.
But I never did. So if it was about money, that would have been something I held on to and kept doing it. Like almost, I would have kept doing it like these people are doing to me with my own story.
Mama, you all right?
You know what, Dub? I just gotta say that, like, certain things that you don't even pay attention to when it comes to your family members. Like, when I had to call and tell you that your sister got the star, you didn't even know that because you weren't paying attention to the media.
Oh, you're all right, Mom.
She got the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Brandy did. But, you know, he wouldn't have even known that if I wouldn't have told him because he don't really pay attention to the media like that.
I end up ignoring people so bad where they just be like, get the hell away from me. Sparkle knows. That character will tell you. Ain't the same format, but you know how I used to come on his channel back in May.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bad, are you all right?
So that's what I'm saying. It's like
Bad.
people take my own story and use it against me
Bad.
for their own
Bad.
clout.
Hey, Bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm not worried about it, why the hell is you worried about it? Does that make sense, Miss Liz?
Makes sense to me.
But they know that as soon as they bring up, Brandy and Ray J, they know they're gonna get views. So that's where they always go to. That's the first thing they go for.
But when let me shut up. Let me go on mute. I just can't say nothing right now.
No, I'm saying, Miss Liz,
I can't say nothing right now. I can't.
I think this is a good one-on-one for everybody. Who cares? You know, we always respectful. You can say the word, a letter of the people's names, and they're gonna use it against you anyway.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about them. Fuck them. Fuck with a fat baby's dick. Fuck them.
Well, you said fucking dogs. Would you fuck on a dog's dick, Liz? I'm curious. Maybe get some babies from there. Maybe that pussy will start working for you, child.
Miss Liz.
What?
I didn't know you can talk so dirty.
Well, you dumb bitch. If dumb bitch, if you stay off the fucking crack, you'll know that bitch be talking this shit, child.
I mean, I work with comedians, so it kind of rubs off on you. But, no, I'm not.
What?
I don't have the green light on certain things. I just don't have the green light on. But
right. I know for a fact that his relatives are highly in the media right now. So that's the reason why I don't never really want to talk about them like that. Because there's so many things we could go on to talk about, right? But nobody's perfect in this world anyway. So
well, you can't tell that.
Ain't gonna do no justice.
Oh no, it's Goof Troop Media TV. Oh no, Goof Troop.
Oh, bye, C-Dub.
Oh yeah. Now, Spook, if you listen to me, try to agitate Liz Jackson while she's on this panel. Please do.
I'll people in your chat.
I'll give you some money.
Ain't jail with. Talk to y'all later.
Okay, wait a minute.
Ha ha. Yes. Satan wins. Nominate nostra Satanasus offenda excelsi. Hallelujah. Glory to Satan.
Oh, can you say
Miss Liz? Sister Liz, where you going?
You see, Satan. Nominate nostra Satanasus offenda excelsi. Maybe I should make an account called Spook TV and just get that bitch to leave. She won't be on here running her mouth, child.
Hey, on another note, we gonna talk about something else real quick, though, because I've been trying to bring it up on here since we got an open discussion tonight. Did you know in Mississippi? I'm gonna bring it up, Doug, because I've been wanting to talk about it. Mississippi, a guy named last name is Blackman. I'm sorry. He's a senator from Mississippi. He just came out with a bill for men so they could take ownership of their children without being reckless. So it's called the Erection Act.
Erection Act. Oh my God.
Conception at Erection Act. So basically, if a man
what kind of look like whoever that was probably smoked just as good as you as far as that dope.
It's he's responsible for his own sperm. So if he
ill, bitch,
does go unprotected in a woman, his intention is supposed to be getting her pregnant. If it's
for one thing, I don't care how much these damn things cost. I'm gonna put on my penis, child.
It's not. It's up to $1,000 to $5,000 fine.
Wait a minute.
Every time.
What?
So
these Republicans are going to make a fuck house out of this country, child.
He's putting the responsibility on men when they get erections and they decide to release their sperm. Every time they do that inside of a woman, it's supposed to be specifically to get her pregnant. His intentions is to get her pregnant. If not, and they find out he was not trying to make her his wife or he didn't want to really create life with her, he can get a fine up to $5,000.
That is crazy. What is anybody's business of how they have sex? Child, please.
Thank God I'm in Illinois.
Between $1,000 to $5,000.
See, this is why I say some things you just don't tell nobody. When I say nobody, I'm talking about none.
I think that he should be responsible of his penis in the first place.
Right, but like a lot of laws target women, right? He's saying, well, it takes two. So he's responsible for his semen. So if you intentionally put your semen in a woman, you intentionally tried to get her pregnant.
But what happens if they put a condom on a woman?
So if you're not intentionally trying to get her pregnant, you should get in trouble for it. And that's basically what he's doing.
So if she say that you stuck your penis...
This country is going out. Child, please.
...center and go to the police, you can go to jail?
No, you can get a fine if you...
Child...
You went in.
I'm so glad that I don't know social skills now. Thank you, Jesus.
Inside her, put your semen inside her and got her pregnant, not intentionally trying to get her pregnant. If you say, I don't want that, I didn't want her to have that baby, blah, blah, blah.
So if she becomes pregnant,
court, you can get a $5,000 fine from the judge just because you did this intentionally and you knew you wasn't trying to get her pregnant and you got her pregnant.
Bad sperm.
Y'all get that, chat? Is the chat understand? I'm kind of so if he sticks his penis in her and he accidentally ejaculates.
Well, if I stick my penis in your mouth, would I get a $5,000 fine? I know you did a lot of dick handling in prison.
Yep. And she gets pregnant and you say, I don't want to take care of that baby and you don't want nothing to do with her, you can get in trouble by the Mississippi law.
Well, Mississippi could go suck on my dick, because I ain't going there, child.
That's damn near the same thing that's going on today.
It's no conception.
What you think,
Dr.
PD?
That is something that came along in Mississippi out of all states. And this is a black man now. This is a black senator of Mississippi that came up with this law that he presented onto the floor. And he called it Conception After Erection Act. That's what it's called.
That's the most corniest, retarded name I've ever heard. Conception of erection. Child, please.
I've heard her. She come up with some stuff. Boy, I swear.
Yeah, this bitch can come up with all kinds of stuff.
She want to talk about this tonight.
Hey,
oh my God.
Hey, she did. Hey, my cousin is gonna give us.
I have a question. What happens if you murder your wife, murder your girlfriend, and you fuck her, and you put your sperm in a dead pussy? Would you get a $5,000 fine? I'm curious. I'm just being.
That means they'll get in trouble.
And I just read that it also bans you from being able to masturbate.
What? What is that? What?
Diamond crazy.
Wait a minute.
In Mississippi, I'm gonna know like a lot of laws. Hey, on another note, we gonna talk about something else real quick, Doug, because I've been trying to bring it up on here since we got an open discussion tonight. Did you know in Mississippi? I'm gonna bring it up, Doug, because I've been wanting to talk about
the sperm thing.
Mississippi. A guy named last name is Blackman.
These
Blackman, I'm
Republicans are
sorry.
retards.
He's a
Chad.
senator from Mississippi. He just came out with a bill for men so they could take ownership of their children
Southern
without being reckless. So it's called the Erection Act, Conception at Erection Act. So basically, if a man gets, he's responsible for his own sperm. So if he does go in, unprotected in a woman, his intention is supposed to be getting her pregnant. If it's not, it's up to $1,000 to $5,000 fine.
Wait a minute.
Time.
What?
So he's putting the responsibility on men when they get erections and they decide to release their sperm. Every time they do that inside of a woman, it's supposed to be specifically to get her pregnant. His intentions is to get her pregnant. If not, and they find out he was not trying to make her his wife or he didn't want to really create life with her, he can get a fine up to $5,000.
Up at this big.
Thank God I'm in Illinois.
Between $1,000 to $5,000.
I think that he should be responsible of his penis in the first place.
Right, but like a lot of laws target women, right? He's saying, well, it takes two. So he's responsible for his semen. So if you intentionally put your semen in a woman, you intentionally tried to get her pregnant. So if you're not intentionally trying to get her pregnant, you should get in trouble for it. And that's basically what he's doing.
So if she say that you stuck your penis in her and go to the police, you can go to jail?
No, you can get a fine if you went inside her, put your semen inside her, and got her pregnant, not intentionally trying to get her pregnant. If you say, I don't want that, I didn't want her to have that baby, blah, blah, blah.
So if she becomes
in the
pregnant,
court, you can get a $5,000 fine from the judge just because you did this intentionally and you knew you weren't trying to get her pregnant and you got her pregnant.
Y'all get that, chat? Is the chat understand? I'm kind of so if he sticks his penis in her and he accidentally ejaculates.
Yep. And she gets pregnant and you say, I don't want to take care of that baby and you don't want nothing to do with her, you can get in trouble by the Mississippi law.
That's damn near the same thing that's going on today.
It's no conception.
What you think,
Dr.
PD?
That is something that came along in Mississippi out of all states. And this is a black man now. This is a black senator of Mississippi that came up with this law that he presented onto the floor. And he called it Conception After Erection Act. That's what it's called.
I've heard her. She come up with some stuff, boy, I swear. She want to talk about this tonight. Hey, oh my God.
Hey, she did. Hey, my cousin is gonna give us a call right here on
Diamond said they get in trouble.
And I read, and hey, I just read that it also bans you from being able to masturbate.
That is stupid. Child, please.
Diamond crazy. She be on that shit. I swear. She be on it.
She up for this one, gang. God damn, man. I gotta bring Dr. E up for this.
Oh, come on, day.
Oh my God. Look, it really says that. Look, it really does say that it actually bans men from masturbation. Because if you release your semen and she so happen to catch it and she get knocked up, your ass is grass.
Oh my Lord!
I don't think that would be quite hard to
What state is this, Diamond?
Mississippi.
What state is that, Diamond?
Mississippi.
She said Mississippi.
This is Mississippi. His name is Bradford Blackman. Bradford Blackman. He's a Democrat senator of Mississippi that presented this bill on the floor called the it's an Erection Act. Basically, males are responsible for their erection.
This is really
so
stupid.
I thought we
he
was
gets her
responsible for our
pregnant.
erection. Let's track. Let us track. Let's walk this down. Because I'm not understanding all the way.
I sent you the link. I sent it to you. I sent it to you. It's in your
I'm
inbox.
not on the laptop.
It's not on your laptop. It's on your phone.
I still can't put it up on my phone.
Oh,
it has to be on laptop for me.
My bad.
Yeah. So let's walk it down. He's responsible for his penis.
My penis, my Jesus.
Right? And we are responsible for our penis.
Jesus penis.
Now add the next. What's the next part?
Ninjas. That includes all ninjas.
So
I'm not trying to test your intelligence, Diamond. I'm not.
Basically banning men from masturbating and also fulfilling to intent to fertilize the embryo. That's what it says. So your intent is to fertilize the embryo. If it's not your intent, you get a fine. If you go to the judge and say that I don't want that baby, I told her to get an abortion, and the judge say, well, because of this law, now I got to hit you with a heavy fine because you knew you weren't intentionally trying to fertilize that embryo.
So I'm almost thinking it's almost like the same thing. That's like me having sex, ejaculating in her, and she come to me and say, I'm pregnant. And I'm like, man, I don't even want to have no baby. And she like, well, I'm not going to have this baby on my own. That's regular life. But if she go tell that you don't want to have the baby, that's the fine then, basically.
Right. And he said genetic material. That's how he put it. He didn't even say semen. He said genetic material, intent to fertilize an embryo.
No semen zone, Mississippi.
So it's basically banning you from masturbation.
Oh, this is
How is that banning a man from masturbating?
Well, that's basically what it's saying. Hold on.
That's gonna make him masturbate more.
That'll make sense.
Don't nobody know what a man do in his own bedroom at night? When a man hitting the lick? Y'all know I'm right. Put a one in the chat. I mean, give us a thumbs up at the like button. That wasn't right with you. How you said that now?
He said it basically bans men from being able to masturbate and do other sexual acts without the intent to fertilize an embryo. That's what it says.
So what is I'm finna go start some shit. I'll be right back. Y'all hold it down. I'm finna call Dr. E because I'm making pick on your ass. I'll be right back.
Look, my opinion is I think it's fair. Y'all want all these laws is targeting women about our uterus, right? What about the other 50%? That's the semen that fertilizes the egg. You should be responsible too for holding your semen back. And if you know you want to go in somebody raw and not wear a condom or not, have some type of barrier from you getting a woman pregnant, you should be held responsible too.
Okay, I'm dropping this in the chat. So many crazy laws coming out now, though. I think something big is about to happen. I can't make this up. Something big is about to happen. Now, I'm telling everybody,
radio.
You're either going to get a reset. It's a reset. Now, when does Trump get out of office, Diamond?
Hopefully when they impeach his ass.
What year?
I don't think that never happened, bitch.
It's supposed to be, I believe, in 4 years, so it'll be 2029, 2029.
Now y'all try.
At the end of 2028. It
So
should be the end of 2028 or end of 2029.
it'll be end of 2029. Now
2020.
everybody we building. So we ending at the end of 2029, the year of the reset. And I told everybody this already. So we got the 29. We got the 2025. We got 45 and we got 9. Year to reset. He get out the office in the 9.
Right. So let me be clear on the
Well, damn,
offenses.
Diamond, you just said that shit like I ain't with all that
I
shit.
heard what you said about his. Fuck him. I want to say the first, the first
You ain't
offense for
shit.
that bill. I just want to say the first offense for the bill is $1,000. Second offense is $5,000. Third offense is $10,000 max, I believe.
Ninja.
So I just wanted to put that out there about that bill.
Oh wow. So let Dr. E know so he can rock the show.
Lord,
Yeah, what's up? What's up, gang? What's happening?
What's up,
Hey,
Dr.
brother,
E?
how are you today?
All right, out here
What's happening, buddy?
grinding.
What's happening? What's going on?
What's going
Just
on?
grinding.
Waffy taffy
Yeah, yeah.
waffy.
So I was
Hey,
on here talking
catch me
about
up. Yeah.
Bradford Blackman from Mississippi. He's a senator from Mississippi, a black man, Democrat. Just introduced a bill that's called the Contraception Before Erection Act.
Dolph case coming up.
I mean, After Erection Act. Sorry, Contraception After Erection Act, and it's basically giving men responsibility for their semen. So if you in it basically bans you from being able to masturbate or do any other sexual acts that does not intent for you to be able to fertilize the embryo. So if your intention is not to fertilize an embryo, you're not supposed to be doing it. And if you get caught, the first offense is $1,000, second offense is $5,000, and then the third offense is $10,000.
So that means if you do it in public.
Well, hey, whatever. But he's basically saying if your intentions is not to fertilize the embryo, you should be in trouble. Just like, all these laws they have on women right now about their uterus and their eggs and all of that is basically giving men the same type of treatment. Basically, you're responsible for your semen. In order to fertilize the egg, we need your semen, right? So he's saying if your intent is not to do that, you're gonna get a fine.
Yeah, that makes
Did you
sense if
get
it's
that,
public.
Dr. E?
Yeah, if it's public, I understand that.
But I said it's almost like we doing now. How you gonna stop a man from masturbating? I'm about to knock me that one off right now.
You know what? You know what? Personal information.
Now they gonna come lock me up. Come lock me up.
Well, only thing I can say about that, I mean, I was in college. When I was in college, I had a class called Human Sexuality, right? So for anybody who maybe ever took that class, I don't know if it's at high school level, but I know it's in college level, voluntary class you can take. I took that class and we had kind of discussions about masturbation and stuff like that, right? So I mean, it's a human natural occurrence.
Okay.
It's animals do it, people do it. It's something natural.
Everybody do
and
it.
yeah, everybody does it. So if you don't, actually, from what I understand, if you don't, you can build up prostate. That's one reason prostate cancer. I learned later on when my dad was dealing with prostate cancer. It kind of comes from not releasing or having that valve that inside the tract. It does not be active. Yeah.
I actually heard something like that from Penn and Teller. They had a show on Showtime. It was called Bullshit. They would like expose myths and talked about factual things, and they talked about how one of the episodes I watched, it talked about how it benefit the immune system, masturbation basically.
So what I'm saying is, if you don't use
This
it,
was on Showtime, Penn and Teller. I don't know if anybody heard of that shit.
goes dry, basically it dry rots. You know what I'm saying? So the only way to keep that functioning, you gotta either be having sex or you gotta be masturbating. So that's one of the things they kind of suggest, that you keep doing that routine no matter what.
Nothing to worry about. I had 3 years straight.
The masturbation
I'm just saying.
I don't agree
I'm just saying. I
with
put that out there.
But I do agree that if
I got so good at it, I just started humping the bed. I stopped even
You know
jumping. I
what,
was
bro?
just laying on the bed humping.
Y'all brothers,
Knock one
y'all
down.
some nasty men. I swear y'all nasty.
Hey,
Y'all just so nasty.
I'm sorry, but hey, I'm just listening. I'm trying to be scientific about it. Huh?
I do agree with the fact that you guys should not be able to masturbate. However, what I do agree with is if you intentionally put your raw penis in a female, knowing that you can ejaculate, and she ends up pregnant, you should be held responsible, just like she
Well,
is.
at that point it's not masturbating once you put it inside and insert it.
But he's saying if you're going to ejaculate and put your genetic material without the intent to fertilize an embryo, that's where the offense is caused.
But see, that's a fine line, because if he's handling his thing or she's handling it, that's masturbating, right? But once it's inserted, it's no longer masturbating. It's not. That's straight sex right there. I mean, it's a difference. It's in there now. It's in the glove. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Let's go with it.
You know.
Let's go with it. Let's go with it.
So I guess you guys gonna be spending a lot of thousands of dollars in Mississippi if you go there, because if they catch your ass packing your whacker, you gonna end up getting a fine.
I'm still not understanding where. I mean,
I don't get that.
It's a line between them. You know what I'm saying? Masturbating is actually by hand or mouth or oral, right? It's kind of that, but it's not even oral. It's not even oral. You know what I'm saying? Oral. Once it's become oral sex, huh?
Right.
Go ahead.
But it's not the intent to fertilize the embryo. That's basically what he's saying.
Okay, so oral sex would oral sex would be under that definition. Then that's what you're saying.
I'm assuming I ain't him. I'm just
because you can't make a baby if it's oral sex, right? You can't. Not technically.
It's not in the vagina. It's in the mouth.
Well, so that would be, I guess, under the umbrella of under the intent, like you're not having the intent to make an embryo because you're in the oral part, right? I'm trying to use the correct words.
You get every fine. So that's basically what they're trying to do is put what he's doing, and he's a black man. He's a Democrat.
So this out of question with that. So this out of question with that. So wouldn't that apply to all this going to the porn industry?
Beta male boy.
Wouldn't that affect the whole porn industry? Because they crossing them lines all the time. They got to be all fined up and all hit up first.
But if they're not in Mississippi, it ain't gonna affect them. It's for Mississippi.
Oh that it's only Mississippi. It's not a federal thing.
No, it's not a federal thing. It's just
well, there it is. It's back to normal, people.
Hold on, y'all.
Mississippi. Oh damn! I missed that part. That flew over my head.
Dr. E, you always come in and kill it, boy. I'll tell you that. I ain't lying. That's your type of stuff right there. You talk all night about that damn boy.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's just from classes and a lot of labs, a lot of classes, a lot of lectures. You know what I'm saying? I was in school for a minute. You know what I mean? I was like Ice Cube in higher learning. You know, that was me. That dude had been on campus for a minute. Know every professor and every class. That was me. If you ever saw that movie, that was me. That was me.
You know what's crazy? All these red states really have the weirdest damn laws. If you go into Alabama, they got weird laws there. They got weird laws in Mississippi. They got weird laws in them red states. They just come up with shit and say, "Hey, let's make this law."
I blame Jim Crow because they was let loose during the Jim Crow era to do all kind of things to our people, and they've been having a run amok ever since.
But hey, for this to be a black man introducing this bill, he about to get so much pushback It's
Yeah,
unreal.
he sounded like he was just a square that was, like I said, he stayed in the classroom too long. You know, you got to lead a class, and you got to go to the yard and go have some fun. So it sounded like he stayed in the class.
Constance King, I don't mean to interrupt y'all. Hey, y'all.
He didn't practice what he was preaching. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
I know y'all was on it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop and get my cousin online. I'm gonna send him the link, show him the work. Y'all get this so we can have a discussion with my cousin Anthony Norwood.
Okay, so what we do to stay here?
Yeah, just keep rocking the show. I got somebody to get online.
Yeah, we did some more masturbation.
You know what? Look, all right. Since we talking about all of that, let's go like this. Let's go like this, brother. You the brother, or you the only brother she done off here right now, right? So we gonna talk a little grown shit right now for real. Now, so she got this masturbating shit going on, right? Right? We're gonna say this.
Right.
How, brother? How did you make your significant other feel love? Do you touch him? Do you kiss him right, or did you pull him to you, or what did you do to get the heat on in the household?
Yeah.
You understand?
See that?
Let's get on that subject right now.
Yeah. I mean, because
Diamond, tell me about it, Diamond. Come on, Diamond. I know you got some stuff for me.
Hey, I just say just touch it. Shit, you touch it.
Oh, just touch it. Okay. You just wanted me to touch it.
Like Jack in the Box, you know what I'm saying? Just touch it.
But see, wouldn't that be, well, okay, we talking about just the male on that side too, of that particular bill, right? So
I mean, if you don't have, because you got some people that's passionate, and then you got people that's not passionate. Now, you seem more like the passionate man in the crew. You know, you seem more passionate.
It can go either way, though. It could, depending on it depends on the body. Yeah, it depends on the female.
It depends on the body.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what, PD though? I don't like kissing. I don't.
Oh my
I'm not a kisser. I cannot do the kissing thing.
See, y'all saying it depends on the person. So if they don't want the kissing, you know, then you would go straight to the point. But then at the time, you know, if you feel some kind of, you know, attraction to her in another kind of way, of course you want to, you know, slowly work your way to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it depends on the female, because those lines of females, like, you know, it depends on the situation, what kind of female she is, you know, who she is. And so all them things make it different. Like I said, you know, she's a street cat. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna spend that kind of time with her. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Dr. E,
okay, brother, what make you stay though? What make you stay? What make you feel like you got to stay at this place? What is it about, man? Let's say if you meet somebody that you really, really into, right?
The chase.
What makes you stay there? And
the chase.
How far go this go? Now, is you a man? Are you a man that's like a one woman's man, or you gotta feel your way? Now, if you get somebody that you really like, right? Are you gonna date someone else, or you gonna stay and see where you go at with this person?
Yeah, I've been locked in that kind of situationship for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You know, because it depends on the person. Again, I can go forward with it, but the particular person didn't want to go forward because she got too many other things going on in her life. So I didn't want to be dubbed the cheater, because they just kind of waiting for you to do that. So you can't really be caught doing what you do. And then we got the stereotype on us being truckers that we go all over the place anyway, when that's not really the truth. You know what I mean? So you try to balance it by showing her different. Or try to be.
So, Dr. E, what's up with this gold pack that everybody's been talking about that's in the street that men been using?
I don't know nothing about
gold pack. Like, it's like honey, they put it on like on their wings and everything else. It's supposed to be like an aphrodisiac.
Anything anything past Viagra, I don't know nothing about it. And even Viagra, I never experimented with it.
But It's like
Never
it's
used
like
it.
a honey pack that you pour out.
I haven't got there yet. Huh? I'm sorry.
Okay, I was just saying it's like a honey pack. It's a honey pack. You like put it all over your wings or whatever you're eating, and both y'all eat the honey pack, and y'all both get aroused. It like it heightens the event basically.
I'm so old school that anything probably past like, a little cognac or something, you know what I'm saying? Or, a little Patron or whatever. I don't mess with too many tablets and pills and stuff like that. I haven't really did like JC said, maybe like the body oils and stuff like that. I haven't really experimented with those. Those would probably be more safer. But I just haven't got to that. So it's not like that honey pack is in that category. So that's just something I have to go check up on.
All right, then. All right, fam. I got one for y'all. Okay.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm gonna correct you and diamond up, right?
Okay.
All right. When I was a nurse, like maybe about 8 years ago. We're gonna say about 9. Okay, to be exact.
Okay.
All right. I had somebody to come into the office out on the floor where I was at. Right. I was working in the med unit. I was like a supervisor. That was before I started getting big and moving up. But anyway, I had a patient and he was a man, right? So every time I would go in his room, I was wondering why they put him in a private room, because he didn't have a big family or nothing like that. But anyway, I go in the room, to check him and everything. Boy, that man thing was so big, you know what? I said, sir, tie yourself up, because I'm your nurse, yo. You can't be hanging with all of that out like that. You know what I mean? He said, well, at least a woman saying it and not a man. He said, you got a husband? I said, yes, I do got a husband. Well, I'm gonna put the sheet back over me then, because that ain't gonna do me no good. Your husband ain't coming in this hospital and kill me. I said, what was you dreaming about? He said, Grace Jones.
No.
He said, I don't know if she a man or woman. Can you tell me? I said, sir, I can't tell you. I don't know if she a man or woman. He said, I said, out of all the women you dreaming about Grace Jones, he said, yeah, I can't even go down. I said, look, I'm gonna give you some money. That daggone thing look like a gorilla thing. You understand what I'm saying? Shit. Man, that's all. I got my shit and got the fuck up out that room. Look, bro, I got my shit and got out that room. I'm telling you, man, for real. And he was about 60-something years old. And then I had another patient. Did you remember the pumps that the older men used back in the day? The little pumps and stuff. Well, why did the man use the pump and his thing ain't go down for 5 days? So you could have killed yourself. You could have killed yourself, son. He was about 400 pounds.
See, that's what I'm afraid of, all them additives and preservatives. You know what I mean? Because that's what can happen.
You can, guys, if you're in the chat, guys, please do not take these kind of things. If something happens, you got to make a move some kind of other way to get some excitement in your bedroom. You know what I mean?
I'm afraid. I gotta have some control.
Kevin Samuels got. I think
Rest in
he
peace.
ended up getting underlives because he took some type of enhanced.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I heard.
And because he was with a chick when it happened.
Yeah.
And she was supposed to be a nurse.
Yeah. I think this is my opinion on that, because I was a Kevin Samuels follower. I think it was a sit-up and an inside thing. I'm not going to really mention no names, but I have a close friend that knows Kevin Samuels. Well, he knew him. They was good friends. I think it was kind of I think based on the story and everything that happened, I think it was kind of a sit-up. I think somebody set him up, and they knew his weakness. His weakness was, he wasn't with how can I say, he wasn't with a particular female, but he had got just introduced to that one he was with by a friend of a friend. Wow. You feel what I'm saying? By a friend of a friend that he had hooked that couple up. I'm trying to say it in direct ways. He hooked that couple up, and then they in return hooked him up but it was somebody they knew.
Wow.
So long story short, it was kind of like, okay, they know he likes to drink the Red Bull. You know, you're only supposed to drink like 2 Red Bulls, right, per day
Right.
if you're drinking those things. I think Kevin Samuels was drinking them like a 6-pack, honestly. So that worked on his heart. Then you got the Viagra, which also doubled up on that same things, like probably taking another 3 or 4 energy drinks. You feel what I'm saying? Because the energy drink alone, I don't know how all men, but an energy drink like that alone can do the thing for me that way too. You know what I'm saying? Or you can take some vitamin B vitamins or something like that. They would kind of do the same thing, you know, because that's basically what I guess Viagra and stuff has inside of it, just like an energy drink. So what he did is took like a triple dipple shot of that. You know what I'm saying? Plus the Viagra. Because he probably took the Viagra because he's like, yeah, he wanted to probably show her, look, let me show how well endowed I am. Let me show how long I can go. Let me show you what kind of man I can really get down to do. So he probably has done this multiple times before. And then he's a fraternity guy too. So, you know, he was a Kappa. So he probably wanted to be on extra over the top. He probably been experimenting since his college days, like I was just talking about. You feel what I'm saying? So I think he just kind of took it overboard and did that particular thing, and then, you know, he ended up having a heart attack. And then from what I understand, the nurse didn't really save him from his heart attack. She didn't do the typical procedures.
She didn't go through protocol. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right. You know, when you're supposed to, you know, put a person down, do CPR and stuff like that. You know, based on what they said the story was, that they had her come on this show and interview and have her like discuss what happened. And based on even her own interview, kind of like a, you know, like a thing like we be having our guests come on here sometime and kind of speak their truths. You know what I'm talking about? Like we did the other day. If you read between the lines, you can hear a lot of things in that. You know what I'm saying? When you hear missing things that you would think that a nurse, you would do ABC because you're taught to do that in school.
That's what we were taught to do.
And you basically hear that she didn't do that. So me as a common person, me as a common person, there you go. You know?
They should have took a license. When you do stuff like that, they should have took a license.
Yeah, and I think the whole thing was a paid sitter because she never did go to jail for it. They really didn't question her. It's kind of like we was talking about on the scene of the DOS situation. You know, it's like how you gonna be on the scene and then you allowed to do so many things outside of that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. That would not be normal. You're not getting taken down. You're not getting questioned right away. You're getting overlooked because you say you're a nurse. You put out your little ID or medical bracelet or whatever you got, and then that's enough to give you a pass. But that don't really mean that you were there to save him. It may mean that you actually did what you did to actually make him indulge, and then he turned around and had took an overdose, basically. You know what I'm saying? And you probably set that up. You may have even slipped a Mickey or something in the drink along with that. Because I heard they was drinking as well.
Try to rob him, you never know. But
I
watched Kevin Samuels for a solid year straight. I am not gonna lie, I was a big, huge fan of him.
Can I ask everybody a question?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why ain't your names displayed?
We don't know. I got my name on mine.
Yep, mine is what mine was.
Mine was. I don't know what happened, brother.
Yeah, mine is at the bottom of my actual profile on my side, but I don't know what happened when you just put it up there. Mine is down the bottom of mine as well. Yes, it's probably on your side, but it's on our side we can see it.
I just want to say that he was so controversial. Kevin Samuels was the only man that had women.
Wait one minute, Diamond. Okay. Brother, none of us see our names.
I know, I'm looking at that now. We got my cousin in the house, Anthony North.
Welcome, cousin.
Welcome. Hey, welcome. How you doing?
Yo, what's up?
How you doing? All right.
Beautiful.
I'm about to change the thumbnail and put the original thumbnail up. Before we go through some things.
Did we have to go out and come back in, bro?
No, everybody's staying. It's okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because we see our names on our side of our profile, but we can't see on that side.
Right.
Let me change this.
Damn, we get back to you because you sound like you had something interesting to say.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
Diamond.
what'd you say?
I
Yeah, go
said I
ahead.
wanted to hear what you had to say. I'm sorry, baby.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. I was just saying that Kevin Samuels was the only man that women tuned in to listen to for a solid. I don't know, when he first came out, we was like, huh? Because
Yeah.
women always curious to know what a man thinks, right?
Yeah.
So he
Right.
was really speaking to women and men, and actually he
Yeah.
started off with males first,
That's right.
and
That's
then he
right.
started talking to
That's where I
women, and
first
that's when
found
he
him.
blew up.
Yep. That's when I first found when he was talking to the males. I caught him on the tail end of that, and then he had crossed over to the woman's side, and it still had me tuning in because he kind of, for us, he answered those questions. He's that uncle, he's that older brother that kind of got game, and it's like, well, you just want to sit on the stoop and listen to him because he's teaching you something. Whether it's about cologne, whether it's how to dress up a little bit, whether it's how to speak and how to talk, and then this is how to get your game up as a man. So he brought that kind of vibe, but he made us, like I said, sit in that living room and say, hey, I'm going to talk to the young ladies right quick. And I'm not going to bash them, but I'm going to be straightforward with them and be raw. And I'm going to answer the questions that I know that you want to ask her in a polite way as I can, but straight and direct like an uncle. I'm not going to have no chaser.
Too. He was
Yeah.
he was treating men like Roy. He was
Yeah.
treating
He didn't
them.
play.
And
Yeah, he
then
didn't play.
that video where he made talking about how a man should take care of himself, his hygiene and
background.
everything.
Yeah.
That video, I still to this
And I'm
day
gonna put it.
still look at and laugh because he was.
Thank you, baby.
So I just think that there's another guy, I can't think what his name is,
Do the
but
overlay.
he's trying to be like a copycat Kevin Samuels. I'm gonna have to look him up and send it to you.
Thank you, baby. So,
Dr.
wait
E.
a minute, that's
Oh, okay.
look who's in the chat, gang. Look who in
Who's
the
that?
chat. Big
Who's
Sean.
that?
That's Big
Who?
Sean. Big Sean.
That's who?
Big Sean.
Big Sean.
Big Sean used to be with me and Diamond, and our first, Big Sean hit the link. See, God is good.
All the time. Hey, Big Sean. What's happening, Big Sean? What's happening, Big
Hey, what's
Sean?
happening?
We went to trucking school together.
Okay, well, we all family, Big Sean. Come on
Big
in.
10-4.
Come on in. The price is right. Don't call me next minute. I'm doing some damn chapter, some cash apps.
Hey, God sent his warriors. God sent his warriors. Y'all get in here. Man, God is
Come
good.
on up, Pete. Come on up. Everybody, welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
Hey,
Sister Liz, you back, baby. Check.
Man,
yeah, I can't be around snitch niggas. I can't be around them.
Welcome back, Sister Liz. Welcome back. We missed you for the
Hey,
few
Doctor.
minutes.
All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back, folks. back.
Hey, Miss Liz.
We miss you for the few minutes, sister. Come on back.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Liz, how did you feel about Kevin Samuels? Be honest.
Well, I like clean cut men. I prefer a clean cut dude. So
We all
I
do.
like
I
them.
do too.
Well,
But
some women like scruffy dudes, but I like,
No, I like my baby looking
manicured
good and
nails. I
smelling
like
good. Yeah.
starched jeans, starched pants. I like your shoes right.
Oh, yes.
Your
Yes.
beard, if you have a beard lined up. I
Nice
like
and
all
sharp.
that.
Oh, I like them too. I like to climb the ladder, not go
Your
down the ladder.
hygiene. I
Woo!
like that top tier,
Educated man. Talk to
There's
me, baby. Let's educate
another
each
gentleman.
other.
I'm gonna look him up, but there's another gentleman trying to act like Kevin Samuels.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to
brother.
look him up and send it to y'all.
I need a man to educate me like I'm gonna educate him. Woo! Go, baby. Go, baby. Go.
But that's why I put my shirt and tie on, because of a person like Kevin Samuels. You know, they kind of try to teach you to have a little game and little class. You know, so that's why I came with my shirt and tie. You know what I mean?
What did you do?
You don't see a truck driver in a shirt and tie. You know what I'm saying? You don't really think that, like, oh, is that a truck driver or a doctor? It's our lawyer.
Baby.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
I like
that's
them
the
cut up
reason.
too. I need a teddy bear up in my life. Teddy bear, come
Okay.
Hey,
Smell good, baby.
I ain't never gonna tell you a lie. The last time I ever talked to a truck driver, I was so traumatized. The man, he asked me to take his braids down, and his braids smell like straight up rotten eggs.
Oh my God.
I'll never forget that. That was the worst experience I ever had in my life.
Yeah, it's different levels. You know what I mean? I mean, that's like you said, it comes with hygiene. You got to know, you got to wash it. You got to wash your hair and your body anyway, you know, so often. You know what I'm saying? Truck driver or not, you know, we get free showers, so it's no excuse. There's no excuse. We get free showers, you know.
Wait a minute, didn't you say in the video that C-Dub couldn't pay for a shower, so he didn't take a bath for a month?
Saying we accumulate points. You just gotta work it in your schedule. That's all. I just keep that right there.
Yeah. And what about when y'all gotta get y'all haircuts? Y'all gotta stop somewhere in like a state or something to keep y'all haircuts?
Yeah, usually like most major cities, like I've been kind of noticing, like Dallas, Atlanta, LA, of course, you know, anything like along the routes like that, Florida, they usually have them in the truck stop. So, you know, it maybe some brothers actually sometimes have a shop in there. The ones in Dallas, I know. You know, the ones in Atlanta, and then they do all the same things they would do in a regular barbershop. Hang out, you know, and some guys actually go to the truck stop just get their hair cut because, you know, that may be their boy that's cutting the hair, you know what I mean? So they come there. And so you get the local crowd as well as the trucker crowd that comes through there, and you get to know them. So, you know, that you can do that as well. You know, it does get kind of costly because they charge a little more at the truck stop than they do at the regular spots. So
what what did you say?
Yeah, they're gonna probably put 10 on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, the basic haircut would be say 20, and they're gonna make it 30, 35. You know, just because they know
still
the
not
truck
bad though.
Yeah, it's not bad. You know, it's like, but just right. That's right, to clean yourself up for the town. Say you're gonna be there for a while too, or maybe you got to go to a funeral or some kind of get together or something. You can pull into that truck stop and say, hey, I can get myself cleaned up here at the truck stop and go straight from the truck to that event. You know what I mean? And then come back, and then you can be freshly cut. So that's in major cities, though. You know, not all the truck stops have it, but the bigger truck stops do. You know.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's not what Michael said. Michael said C-Dub couldn't take a bath for 30 days because he had no money for these truck stops, and he I guess I don't know which is true, which is not. I'm just kind of neutral on all of it, actually.
I respect a clean cut dude, but I will never again mess with a big back.
The Hampstead was like C-Dub fish butt.
Dude,
Always so.
The big bag.
I'm not doing it. Hey, I
The
got
big
enough
bag.
roles
I
myself.
ain't gonna talk about somebody in a car with a stinking dog, but your ass was stinking at one time. Child by.
I don't need his roles and mine. Okay, I don't want no man that's wearing no bra.
You know what? Me either. No, I ain't say that. I said cut up. I ain't say look like he got titties and all. No, I can't do all that. Cut up.
Yeah, you said more like a teddy bear, huh? Not a
Not a
what?
stinky bear.
Bears
How about that, bro?
He was
I'm gonna put that out there. Cause no, I'm clean cut all day. You feel me? Plus I'm a swagger too, so you can't be with me like that.
Now I gotta ask y'all, since we on the question, how do y'all feel about the bad boys now? I mean, I know people say they want the clean cut guy, but they actually kind of wanting the bad boy for them episodes. I don't know if it's a one night thing or weekend kind of thing. How do y'all feel about that?
I don't need no bad boy
for sexual relations.
I don't
That's
need
all.
no bad. I don't need
See.
no bad boy. Cause
You
I'm
can call
already
him
a bad
sex.
girl, so I don't need no bad boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so do you think the world, I mean, socially, like we talking now, just honestly, do you think the world has kind of changed to wanting the bad boy image more, just like the bad girl image more?
But you know
Yeah,
what I
it
noticed?
kind
I'm
of
gonna tell
changed.
you.
For
You know
me,
what I
It did
anyway.
noticed?
change.
I
It
It
did
noticed
changed for
change.
bad
me. I
boys.
can't speak for everybody else, bro. But it
Right.
Yeah.
changed for me.
But look at Donald Trump. He was convicted of 13 felonies, I believe, and he got all those dropped. And people voted for him because he was a felon, as opposed to the politics. You know what I'm saying? He became more popular.
Because I used to be attracted to the bad boys back in the day. Now I need my
Right.
man conservative and laid back like me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I just want to, I
Mm-hmm.
want to say, most bad boys
Yo.
usually the ones that have something wrong with them. I'm just gonna be for real, because
Well,
all the
true.
females be flocking on him, and 9
Yeah.
times out of 10 he
Hold
got
on, y'all.
something.
My cousin having some difficulty. He's getting back up.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We just chatting until y'all ready, brother.
Well, it's
Yep.
different types of bad boys. Bad boys wear suits too now.
Yeah.
Them
Yeah, that's
corporate
true.
thugs is a
They
motherfucker
can.
Bad
too.
boys really be the ones that got
Well,
all the
put it like
girls.
this: like you got like a Tupac, right? And then you had a Suge Knight. That's a perfect example. Tupac was more of that round the way thug that we kind of talking about, the bad boy, and then you had Suge
He
Knight
wasn't
that can
no
wear a
thug.
suit.
He used to do ballet.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, that's
Yes,
the image
Sam.
he portrayed, right? Right. That's the image he portrayed, right? Or Snoop Dogg, if you want to use that as an example, he's supposed to be a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, then you got a Suge Knight over here that you said go throw on a suit. And then he was just as dirty and grimy as anybody wearing a suit. Puff
Yeah,
Daddy, we
true.
seen him. He was wearing the suits and dancing all in the videos. And now we see,
All in the videos.
now we see what kind of dude he was. We thought he was a bad boy. That was his title, right? Bad
You
boy.
heard what
And now
Suge
we
They
told
find
him.
said he
out
tried to
he wasn't
hang
really.
himself last night, brother. You
You heard
hear
what
me,
Suge
brother?
told him.
They were
Huh?
Suge
talking
Death
about
Row.
him trying to hang himself. He tried to unalive himself last night.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
You gotta go to your
Wow. I didn't know
that's
that.
what they were saying. I don't know how true it is, but they said he tried to unalive himself last
Mm.
night.
I'm wondering, is the pressures getting to him? Like
Hey,
we was just
hey,
talking about him.
hey,
He was a
repeat
bad
that
boy
one,
though.
son.
Bad boy.
Repeat
What
that.
you
What you
gonna
just
do?
said.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear
Accessibility.
us?
Yeah, I hear y'all. I'm in here. Accessibility.
Welcome, cuz. Welcome.
What up? Yeah, I appreciate it.
Welcome.
But that's Big Sean right there. That's
Hey, Big Sean.
Hey, what's
Hey, what's
going
happening?
on?
we trying to get my cousin up now.
Okay.
So everybody in the chat. My cousin's trying to get up now. So I'm gonna go through some things, Miss Liz. I'm just doing this off osmosis. Like I said, I was gonna set this up today, but I didn't because I've been it a little bit. But I'm gonna go through a couple of things.
Okay, I on the mute.
All right, we meeting up.
All right, what on the? Okay. I got a question. Go ahead. why do women they tend to draw themselves to social media like they like to listen to Kevin Samuels. He a fraud. Let's keep going. You like Steve Harvey, a fraud. Then when you find out he a fraud, you find you another fraud so you can stick to, believe, and take pointers from. Jot it down in your handbook. Make memes, share it, etc., etc. I don't understand that part. But the whole meanwhile, you got a person that's sitting there saying, yo, this person is a fraud.
True.
It can't be right.
Well, I think a lot of reasons why a lot of women were drawn to Kevin Samuels, I can't really speak about Kevin Hart, but Kevin Samuels was because he was speaking a lot of stuff that men would really won't tell women like that. Not that easy, like the real hard truths that really women want to hear, but men like spare women's feelings a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's like that.